Yo, Glitch, thank you for the 74 month subs in a row. What's up, Glitch? What's up, Bonnie? How you guys doing? Oh, I accidentally turned on my PS5. Whoops. I was playing some Overlord Unicorn lately. I'm really addicted to that game. It's such a good game. It's only on PS5 and Switch. I bought it for myself, like, not this Christmas? I don't remember if it was my last birthday last year or Christmas before last. No, it wasn't this Christmas, I know that. I've had it for a while. I think I got it for myself last Christmas. As in 2025 Christmas. No, not 2025 Christmas. 2024 Christmas, I guess? I don't remember. It was either birthday last year or the Christmas before the one just gone. Oh, it's such a good game. The story is really good. The combat's really good. The art is really good. It's one of those, like, really good, how do I explain it? It's like 2D, not comic book style, but like, just go Google it. Go Google Unicorn Overlord. Such a good game. Such a good game. My cat has developed a habit of, she's quiet all day and I'll play with her, but then as soon as I start yapping to either someone on Discord or stream, she just doesn't stop meowing. And I know why she does it, because my cat's smart. She's like, hey, every time I meow like this when he's talking, he gives me something. So I know her plan. I know she's just healthy and fine. She's just trying to get more food. Because she's a little booger. She's too smart for her own good. I had to charge my camera, everything working. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Lolly? 20 stream watch streak. Poggers. Finish your Bulbasaur hunt last night? Oh, nice. Bulba. Okay. Everything working? Oh. Wrong signal. Am I on the wrong scene? It's because I was playing my PlayStation. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, I need so. I'm such a pro streamer. I'm so pro at this. I forgot to do the thing. I knew there was something I forgot. I knew it in my bones. There we go. There we go. Okay. I gotta really push story today, because I haven't been pushing it and we're running out of time to do the events, because I've been doing side quests off stream and just doing the dailies. So today we're gonna push story. Only gonna be a smaller stream today. Oh my god, I got so much stuff to do as well. Let's just do everything in order. Let's claim my credits. I always try to save 300 because there's usually have like the Arsenal ticket rewards or the currency pulls, right? So I always like to stay around 300 in case I get those. I've had those a lot lately too in the store. I need to spend like 30 more. What's the cheapest thing to buy? I guess these. Okay, let's go buy these. Okay, then let's do everything in order. How much energy? 2 days on that one. Okay. Let's open up this. What gamble are we gonna get today? I got a 260 and a 280 so far. And a 260. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. What's the best thing to farm your currency on again, by the way? Because like I already have tons of the monies. Gotta do that as well. Let's do everything in order though. Regional development, let's see. I've not had much luck with the stocks. The stonks. Not been getting good stonks. Let's just get rid of that. I don't know what I need right now, because I'm stuck behind like leveling and materials, because I need to unlock the new zone and whatnot. I am adding random friends, yeah. 4,600, so that would be 2,400 profits. It's not very good. 4,600, that's about the same. I did have a 600 one yesterday, which was quite good. That netted me a lot of money. XP and money, skill mats all run out, so yeah. I think I have tons of skill mats. I have over 1,000 skill mats. I'll show you in a second. 4,400, so that's our best deal so far. This one right here is 3,000 profit. It's about 3,000 profit too. What's this one? That's not worth it at all. Oh, we got a 500 one here. Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's 4,400 profit. Sheesh. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Gonna go sell this to Chen. Let's go sell this to Mr. Trian for me. We'll do a quick farm though to burn some sanity before I start, because I've got so much sanity that I've got to burn. Can you hear me okay? I've got the mic kind of a little bit away from my mouth because I'm just relaxing. Relaxing. It's okay. When you say it's okay, is that like, it's okay? Is it like that kind of okay? Or is it not like, no, it's okay? You know, like, it's okay, it could be better, but It's like 5% quite unusual, I think. Oh, okay, cool. That would make sense because I'm kind of sat a little bit back. I've just been really comfy playing Unicorn Overlord, so I've just been sat back, like leaning in my chair, really enjoying the story and the gameplay. It's been nice getting back into single player games again. I've been slacking a little bit the last couple of weeks. I've already been doing anything. Just like staring into space all day. How long left have we got on Gilberto, by the way? I think it's Monday, right? Monday we get Yvonne. I think I've got like 4 polls for that's it. 1 10 poll from the free poll, and I've got about 2 multi saved up now, and you get 5 tickets, and then the shop will reset soon as well. So, because this doesn't actually reset at the end of the month, right? Resets in 3 days, and 3 days is like the 24th. So, I'll have like 5 or 10 tickets from here to buy. I don't remember how many you got. I think it was like 5 or something, right? So I'll have about 4 multis for her, and I still got tons of stuff to farm. I don't think I'll have enough to farm pity for her, so I need to get lucky, but lucky. Lucky. Okay, let's do the events first. Let's get these out of the way. I've been saving these. Let's do these real quick. This is like detective stuff. My favorite. Not. Blech. Did I only get 1 star on this? Did I do something wrong? I actually kind of skipped through the tutorial of this. Haven't had the Wi-Fi the past week, so no gaming for me. Wait, what happened with your Wi-Fi? I'm pretty sure you can fully play 2 characters now. I don't know if you can play through enough to get all the currency. Well, the thing is that we have plenty of time for our banner, right? I visited Wulong during the year. That was truly a memorable trip. Still remember those hawthorn berries slathered in sugar syrup. A sweet little treat. Okay, so we need something to do with berries. Paper cutting, you holding a lantern and playing with children. Okay, so we need a lantern. And crackling sparks. So... she said paper lantern, right? Paper lantern. Crackling sparks. And the meal? She said berry. Oh, berries and sugar. Did I get that wrong though? Because there's only one. There's only one star. I suck at these type of things. But shouldn't that be 2 then if I got like 2? Berries with sugar. She said paper lantern, which is this one, right? Paper lantern. Sparks. And the berries. Still only 1 star? What am I doing wrong? Chat, someone guide me. I suck at these type of things. I hate these type of puzzles. Or not puzzles, but I'm not very good at words. peanuts and kettle, but there was berries underneath it. I visited Oolong shop that year. Hawthorn berries slathered in sugar syrup. Okay. Okay, so where's the berries? Let's do it one by one. That's not that one. Maybe this is the paper lanterns as well. It's not berries. See, there's berries there. Berries is the first one? This one? Where's the berries? Is it this? Sugar syrup. Hawthorn berry stored in syrup. I really hate these type of puzzles. Not very good for dyslexic people. Hawthorn berries slathered in sugar syrup. You mean this is meant to be berries? Isn't that Dango? Isn't that freaking Dango? And then paper cutting of you holding a lantern and playing with children. Cracking the sparks cool the kid. Okay, so we got the sparks one, right? So that was clearly the correct one. The sparks. Right. And then this one has to be the paper lanterns, right? Oh, so finally. Okay. We did it. Thank you, Oni. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Happy New Year, Administrator. Another year for Endfield, another complete orbit for Talos, such as over experience the past few times. We're nearing the end, but it'll be my new year. Oh, can I just...
新年快乐，管理员。周末地又度过了一年。
Wow, her Chinese voice actor is actually
新年快乐，管理员。
really cute. What the hell?
周末地又度过了一年，塔罗斯绕着恒星旋转了一圈。通过这种方式，
Chinese is
我们
another
感
really
受着时
fascinating
间的
language.
流逝。终点越来越近了，但我们会一起走下去的，对吗
Cute.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Cute.
새해 복 많이 받아, 관리자.
Damn, her Korean and Japanese voice actor sounds so adorable.
今年もよろしくお願いします。管理
Wow,
人
it sounds so different. The Korean and Chinese ones sound like really soft, and Japanese is soft still,
エンドフィールドはま
but
た1年を乗り越えた。私たちはこうして
cute. Cute. Okay, let's do this one. Chen's Korean is quite different too. You wanna know? I prepared for the feast repressor. It's like a volcano, hard yet fragile on the outside, but all the hot stuff and melty inside. Okay, we're gonna do it one at a time. Maybe it's this one. Hard stuff on the outside, melty on the inside. What is that? Oh, like a volcano, she said, right? This is like a volcano. Yeah. Sparkling pyrotechnics. And Mr. Dolly. Who the hell is Mr. Dolly? Is this Mr. Dolly? What the frick is it? No, this is Mr. Dolly. It's our sheep. How could I be so foolish? And something about fireworks. We already chose Dolly for that one. Oh wait, did she only have two? Oh no, that's right there. Has to be the fireworks, right? Wait, did I unselect one? Have you heard of lava cake streamer? Soft and gooey like a volcano? No, I've not. Never heard of lava cakes. That's that one. Oh wait, maybe that's that one. And this was... Oh, there's no fireworks on this one though. Is it this? And then she said fireworks, right? Oh, we only got 2 stars. Okay, we got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Lovely! Lovely to see you, lovely! It's like a volcano, hard yet fragile on the outside, but hot and melting on the inside. What's this? Oh, so that was that cake thing then. That's the only cake thing that we saw. Cakey. Cakey. Okay, so this one was the cake. This one was the fireworks. This one was the dolly. Yay! Give a quick listen to all the voice again.
新年快乐，前辈！没到这时
Cute!
Happy New Year, Professor.
That's cute too.
선배, 새해 복 많이 받으세요.
Cute!
先輩、今年もよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, her Japanese one's the best though.
この時期になると、去年の楽しかったことを思い返して、幸せを胸いっぱいに溜めて次の一歩を歩き出すようにしているんです。理由ですか？幸せって慣れてしまいますから。だからこそちゃんとすくい上げなきゃって。
Cute. Cute! Right, on to the next. This batch of meat looks great. Into the work it goes. Okay, meat in a wok. Some clean stock, but others prefer it spicy. Spoonful filling on the wrapper. Few neat folds. What? It has to be this one. Is this just all meat? I'm just gonna take a guess. I think it's this one. Yeah! That was easy.
您要是想添饭，劳烦。
I don't know if that voice suits him. I feel like he'd have a deeper voice.
Oh, you want more? Help yourself.
That fits.
Tomo.
Oh yeah, the Korean one definitely fits.
おかわりくらい自分でよそってくれ
Yeah,
よ。
Japan's the best one though.
ほ
That's
ら
the when
ま
I
だ
see
面倒見なきゃならねえ
Japan,
鍋があ
that's
る。
exactly what type of voice I'd expect to hear.
こっちには酔いざましの茶用意してあるぜ。どんどん飲め。つまみもまだまだ出ら。
I gotta try and play Dampan some more. He is
正
cool.
月ってのはよ、
He's fun.
こういうもんなんで。
He's so different from all the other operators. He's a big ass panda. He should act more like a panda, like you see in the zoos, where like you wonder how they survive in the wild. Pandas are so funny. I love pandas. What gift should I get for everyone? Lovely sweets and dessert. Oh, that's got to be this one, right? Pocket money, sugar papers. Okay, I think this one's this one. This is pocket money because that's what they do, right? They have the red envelope, right? And then would that be this one though? Would it be this one? Yeah, woohoo! We're knocking them out now.
又是新的一年，
Cute.
A new year has arrived. Handman,
Sounds a bit overacted.
또 새로운 한 해가 찾아왔네.
Oh my god.
올해 휴
Her Korean is incredible.
트리글라바에서 보내는 거 어때?
That little laugh at the beginning. I want to hear it again, please.
또 새로운 한 해가
Oh my god,
찾아왔네.
that's adorable.
また新しい一年が始まったね。
I actually think her Korean act is
今
the best.
年のお休みはトリグラフで過ごすのかな。ドゥリンたちが
Really
タロ2最高の火薬ショ
emphasizes
ーを
that
やるみ
playful
たいだ
vibe
よ。
of Gilberta.
軍事工場の砲弾を全部花火に変えちゃうんだって。ラバンドマとは少し違って夜の間ずっと空がキラキラでカラフルに染まるんだよ。
Dayo. Okay, now let's do the Baka-chan. Taking the internet by storm, everyone loves Chan. Enderman, I can't believe we came all the way here. Not just to give me New Year's presents. Love the pictures on the lantern. Lantern floating in the sky. Path through the grove. Okay, so double lanterns and some kind of path. Has to be this one. Maybe this one, because this is like a grove. This is like flowers. Or would it be this one, I wonder? I think it would be this one. And then this one. Oh yeah! That's 3 out of 3 so far.
真好，你我佩丽卡，要是在我家，正好。
Huh, that's kind of cute. Pendragon!
I love this. You, me, and Pearly sitting down at a place.
Cute.
정말 좋다.
Whoa.
너랑 나랑 그리고
That's a
펠리카까지
lot deeper
우리
than I
집에
thought.
있었으면 식탁에 인원수 딱 맞게 앉을 수 있었을 텐데.
That's very different. Totally not pelican.
いいね。管理人、私、ペリカ。
Her Japanese is perfect though.
ちょうど3人座れ
The
る。
Japanese really encaptures like playful but serious but lightheaded.
管理人にエンドフィールドに
And nee.
乾杯。
Yeah, I really like her Japanese voice actor. Life thing. What does life thing want? Administer the easy trick. Regime of physical and martial arts training. Stubborn little thing. Light this up. Okay, so is this a stubborn little thing? That's money. There's no physical training there. So I'm gonna say stubborn little thing, because he's got the stubborn look. Or is this stubborn? This looks more scared than stubborn though. Light things up. And some training. I don't see anything that represents training, physical training. Did I see? Was there a combat manual? Was I blind? Oh, physical training. That must mean the stubborn thing was... Oh shit, I pressed the right click. Rip. Martial arts training. You get this stubborn little thing into his near if it was no easy task. Now I can finally relax. Light this up. Okay, so this is the training manual. Ah, this is the stubborn thing. And then light things up. What would that be? Where's the light things up on this one? Wouldn't be fireworks. The bombs? The firecrackers? I guess? Yeah, okay, good job, Bonnie. I wouldn't usually use firecrackers to light things up. Those are the firecrackers that you see, they go like pop, 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 pop. Dynamite. Would light things up for a second, I guess.
5、4、3、2、1，新年好啊，管理员，年年大吉呀！
Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Endman! I wish you all the best in the year ahead.
Sounds like a nerd. From one nerd to another, that sounds like a nerd.
5、4、3、2。
Damn, the Korean voice acting is great.
새해 복 많이 받으세요, 관리자님. 올 한해도 행운이
A lot of the
가득하시길
Korean voice actors
바랄게요.
are great.
5、4、3、2、1。今年もいい年になります
He
よう
is the
に。
nerd? Oh,
管
okay.
理
I
人
still haven't chosen my free 6-star yet.
今年の抱負はたくさん歩いていろいろ挑戦して
I have them all other
も
than
っと
life
皆さん
and,
に頼って
and
もらえる
Pog.
人になることです。管理人はどうですか？
I was probably gonna choose Pog for my physical team. Pog Chegnik. Pog Chegnik. Suhang Fangi. Suhang Fangi. I dug through the crates of blind boxes to get this limited edition piece. Okay, limited edition. Seems the flowers are in full. Okay, limited edition flowers and clouds. Okay. Okay, so the last one, there's only one clouds. Limited edition. Limited, what did she say? Limited edition. Maybe it's the kettle? Is limited edition, is there a kettle that's limited edition? Camera could be limited edition. say? I dug through a few crates of blind boxes just to get this limited edition piece, and I came straight here to find you. Wait, there's something on your shoulder. Seems the flowers are in full bloom. Okay, so second one has to be flowers. Is there flowers here? Okay, maybe the first one's flowers. Maybe this is limited edition. I don't know. Where's the flowers and the flowers? Maybe? Oh, okay, so I think it's everything other than the record player. I think the record player is the wrong one. Do you know the Wulong story? Limited edition Chubby Lung merch? Who's Chubby Lung? Is this Chubby Lung? Or is this Chubby Lung? I'm guessing one of these is Chubby Lung. Both are? Lung is Chen's race. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting all of them. There's too many race names to remember in Arknights. Factory Merskor, my lord. Yeah, what's up, Purdue? Ooh. That's the ASMR voice right there.
It gladdens me that I am still walking beside you in this new year.
Not bad.
이렇게 관리자님과 함께 새로운 한 해를 맞이할 수 있어
Her Chinese and Korean voice are ASMR worthy.
물론 언젠가는 또다시 작별의 순간이 올
I could listen
거라는
to those two
거
voices talk to me all day. Oh my goodness.
新しい一年共に過ごせることを光栄に思います。ええ、いつか別れの時は訪れるでしょう。されど私があなた
I
に
need to
背を
hear that again.
很荣幸，新的一年里，我依然能与你同行。
That's so pleasant on the ears.
我清楚，未来某天，我与你会再次道别。但那天真正到来时，我不会是先离开的人。
Wait, is my Twitch lagging?
我不会把我
I
的
just
背
noticed my
影
Twitch bitrate is unstable for some reason. Average stream bitrate too high. What the hell do you mean? Chat, is my Twitch stream okay? Is it lagging or anything, chat? I just noticed it's unstable. I'm not dropping frames though, but... Just noticed it said too high. Are we lagging, chat? I'm assuming we're fine, right? Because you've not complained about lagging or anything. YouTube side is fine. Chat, let me know if Twitch is lagging or anything. Oh, it's the Fox and the Weeps. I mean, the Jigs and the Weeps. No, but I mean, this is my stream stuttering at all. If it's not stuttering, that's fine. Let me know if it stutters at all. Okay, I think we're done with all these now. Okay, is there no claim all? Okay, it claims it quickly anyway, so that's fine. Share a free crafting card. Complete all stages. Okay. Share a free crafting card. Let's make one together. Let's make one together! Free crafting. Okay, let's choose Gilberta and Chen. That's not Chen. And Chen. Cute. This is really adorable. And then I think this is better. Oh, I keep hitting right click, god damn it. Gosh damn it! Next. What do we got here? Fish and chips. Tempura and chips. Let's give her dango. And can't really see the lanterns. I like the cute flowers. Cute flowers. And ooh, that's cute. The ribbon. I like the ribbon. I think we're gonna go with the ribbon. Kind of hides the flowers then though, but it still looks cute. Looks like they're going to a party. Share card. Do I actually have to wait a sec? Okay. I was wondering if it's going to bring up a file path or something. Okay, event finished. One down. Done. Dunnerd. Okay, now we just gotta quickly go burn some energy. Real quick. We'll go and do the money node or something. Claim all. Look at all that sweet orba. How long until? I think it's Monday, yeah, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I think it's Monday we get Yvonne. I've got like 4 or 5 multis with her, but if I grind some more, I might be able to get enough to pay here too. Or we'll just get lucky and we'll get her easy, right? Meow. Meow. What do we want to farm here? We already have like lots of these. Look. I have 1,000. I don't know how many of these I'll need. I already have 1,000. Is 1,000 enough or do I need more? Let's just farm money for now. Can I do this stage? No. Simulation kanyo. Kind of glad that I did get spooked by Levitine because he makes farming so much easier. I've been running around as Gilberto because she does this and it's really cute, and you can fly over water and stuff when you double dash. Do you guys know about this? You probably did, right? If you double dash with her, you get to fly on her broom. She flies over water and stuff. It's really fun. It's really fun. I gotta remember the buttons. There we go. Bonk. Oh, wrong button. Just do this. We're not doing optimal combos, and we don't have. I can't use ulti anyway. After Kitty. Murder everything. Probotrig also has a special animation. Oh, he does. Let's use some of these. Gotta burn this energy real fast. I want to really burn story. I've got no time for dilly dally shilly shally. We'll just use all of it on money because I already have 1,000 skill materials. I should have delayed that a little bit, but I still think I actually absorbed them, so it's just good timing. Oh, I did it second too early. That's sad. This game is so fun. This game's combat is really, really fun. It's very addicting. Must burn all the stamina. Probably should start off with this, right? And then wait for the blow up. So we get combustion, not corrosion. All the fireworks. All the monies. Mata tabani. I gotta try to remember to delay the auto attack like by a dash. Oh, I did it again. I did it too fast. I love the combat in this game because like everything's just so timed so well. Like all I need to do is I need to charge up her last attack and then just dash once or twice to keep the final attack stored. So by the time Wolfguard has done his animations, I can let it unleash with her. So everything gels really well and she gets like 4 stacks of her passive. Slice and dice. Drop everything up. I did really want Levitine, so I'm glad she's booked me, but because I really like, you know me, I like my red hair ladies, but if it was Gilberto I would have had much more savings for Yvonne. Kinda messed that up there, should have done the chain. Forgetting all the combos, honestly. The timings. They're all off. I've just been logging in lately, just quickly doing the dailies. There we go. There we go. See, that's what I meant to do, because then we instantly get 4 stacks. You do Gilberto's Suck-In, or Gilberto's skill, while charging up auto attack. Then when Gilberto's skill's finished, you do Wolfguard's skill into combo skill, and then you finish with Sucker's final attack. And that instantly gives you 3 stacks of her passive, and then also procs her combo skill, which puts out full stacks. You can do her battle skill right away, which charges up almost like half of her ulti in one rotation. Hey, we hit level 50. Let's go. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a team. Damn, I did it wrong. Again. Yeah. suck them all up. Excited for FRLG on the Switch. FRLG? What's that? Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, it's pretty cool that they're finally making them available. Are they? Is it just the older games? Are they remastering it at all? Like upping the graphics or anything? I might get Fire Red if I have the money when it comes out, but there's already enough games I gotta get, like Resident Evil, but I'm not gonna get that on release, even though it comes out in like a couple days. I love my Resident Evil games, they're like one of my top 5 favorite, but I have enough games to play for now. I still gotta play through Code Vein, but I was just waiting for them to do the patch. It's wrong again, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Misclick. Whoopsie. They're apparently going to be adding home support later on, so that's big. Oh, that is big. Get to put all your mans in one area. All right, one more node, and then we can push story. Pokemons, mans, Pokemons. What am I doing wrong there? Oh. I know. What actually am I doing wrong in that chain? I think I may be doing his skill too early. You gotta really wait until Gilberto's Sting procs. And then you do it like there. Maybe I'm not doing it fast enough, I don't know. I don't remember. Shit. Okay. Expecting they might add in old events like they did for the 3D release of Crystal. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go to the story. Story time. Wait, did I sell my goods to Chen? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Let's claim these. I can hear my computer going wild. Hopefully fix the stuff on this soon. I don't mind keeping my CPU at like 65, but it was nice when it was down to like 50. And the CPU load was only like 20. It's one of the bugs of Vulkan, but it still runs pretty fine. I might get the intended version of Altering Cave instead of what we got, which was a cave of sea bats only. I see. I'm not really much of a Pokemon expert. I played most of the games, but I don't have the remembrance knowledge like you do. Sure, let's use that one because it's the only one we have. Alright, story time. Story time! I need to unlock the AIC here because I can't progress. I want to set up my zip lines, but I need the materials from this place, the ore. And I don't want to drag power cables through the hub when we unlock an AIC here soon anyway. I think it's the science infrastructure. I think it's literally the quest I'm on, so if we do that means we can finally get berry juice legit in Gen 3. Oh, I see. I have no idea what that is, but yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Berry juice. Is there a quicker way to get the missions up here? Nah, this is the one we're gonna do. What's this? He's messaged me. Oni. Or in a box. I have lots of money. I think I can probably upgrade. 1.6 mils. We're at the limit? Really? Oh crap, okay. Interesting. Let's buy some stuff then. Whose weapon is that? Is that has to be Arknight's weapon. That looks sick. 12 questions. That looks so cool. Let's buy these. So we can use them to detect chests and whatnot later. Pretty much all our money gone. Won't buy all those just yet. Already have enough compasses for now. For now. It has to be Arknight's weapon, right? It is. But she has this one, which I think is better. Oh, that looks so good though. Secondary attribute plus after the wielder consumes an arts reaction, attack 7.5 20 seconds. So what does this one do? Main attribute 30 arts and then arts damage dealt but 12% after. Wielder applies combustion or electrification. The wielder gains art damage. Did she apply electrification? I don't think she does, right? Because you usually want her to absorb the electrification if you're using her in like the lightning team, right? So it's just mostly stats. Second attribute plus after wielder consumes arts reaction. Attack percent. We'll leave her at that one for now. Finally got pinged for stream. Yo, Yali! Welcome! It's nice to see you, Mr. Yali-chan. Cat kiss. Since we're doing story, let's change the team. Physical team has been deployed. We're sorry, the three suddenly went cold. Oh, I have to read this, so not reading it out loud. When I had a ranger better, should have been best friends the rear. Well, making decisions and our operations can be tough, although especially the situation changing, hardly anyone can make perfect calls. Don't blame yourself. Remember the time that we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me safely. You saved my fat Ursa's butt from becoming a pot of bright stew. I'm super thankful that I got some roof over my head, but this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Hoffman? Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Mr. Dampan. I'll get the crew started on raising that watchtower at once. The IC factory might be useful. We can accelerate construction. Yay! I think we're finally getting it here. Oh, that would be great. Is there anything I can help you with? We need some open space for deploying a sub-protocol automation core. Let me think. I believe we have a place like that. Follow me. Yay! I was right. It was the next mission. Now I can finally get my good minerals. So I can start building my zip lines, my longer zip lines all over the place. I've been kind of holding off until I got this material. What do you think of this plot of land, Supervisor Prelica? This land offers this advantage as well as signal connections is what we're looking for. Once the IT factory starts working, it'll be churning out shelters, all for refugees into this place. We shouldn't waste any time. Let's get this thing rolling. Yay! I think Penguin is actually a priestess, which is kind of bad if you guys remember what priestess is from the old Arknights. I think she has a bit of priestess mixed in her. A little bit scary. I think Endmin has a dark side. Damn Pancake, cook me some food. I've only had breakfast. Yay! We unlocked another outpost. Whee! This one's small. It's very small. Raise outburst per 30 to current limit. How do you do that again? Yay! Is the food gonna be full of panda hair? I don't think pandas shed hair much. They're not like a cat or a dog. I think like animals like pandas and bears, they only shed hair like once a year and they scrape like their back against a tree to do it and everything. So unless he's doing that, then yeah. What are you talking about? -1 slot? ED slot? Are you talking about Master Duel? Ooh, he has some batteries you could sell. He doesn't know? I don't know. What's ED? Has to be some card game stuff, right? So what do you guys play? Extra deck? Extra dick, I get it. He can be quite the dick. Oh, snap. I never do delivery missions, they're annoying. What was I checking again? This thing. Remote operator E2, tune weapon to I2, unlock 2 depot nodes. Smudge Coke Master. Shock. Frick. Which one? Chalk, shock, or frog? Do you have a minute? I do. We're here, but Vera's in trouble. Sukia has already. Oh, is this the farming stuff? Farming tools. Yep, Koch Master. What the hell is that? Is that a bug? Or was that light shining? What the hell was that? I think it was a reflection of light from my headset. We'll see if we can do that collab tomorrow as well, by the way, Mr. Fox. Do some like Monster Hunter for a couple of hours. I wasn't around yesterday to do it. I noticed you were streaming that I was chilling out there for a little bit, but I was kind of AWOL yesterday. Oh, I should have saved my money for this. We'll buy 1 expansion. Actually, we can buy another one. Okay, it's maxed out. And we'll get 1 depot node. Because I've maxed out my main base anyway. My main base is already maxed out. Alright, now what I need to do is send power from this place so I can... I've got all the upgrades too. Relay tower. Wait, first of all, before we do that, let's grab some power here. Start transmission. Can I put it up here anywhere? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Is it right here? Okay. That was close. I just realized it's Friday, doesn't feel like it. I can't believe, do you want to know something more scary? We're almost at the end of February already. Isn't that more terrifying than anything? The fact that we're literally almost at the end of February already. I think that's more terrifying than anything. Like, what the frick? I didn't even see this here. What's this? I'm scared that we're already at the end of February. I was wanting to use this year to actually try and finally kick my ass into gear. My backpack's full. But yeah. It's scary. It's almost February and I haven't really done much. Backpack. Let's see. What the hell? Why have I got all this shit in my backpack? What the hell? Nanny the hell? How do I get rid of all these things that I've maxed of already? Can I just sell these to a vendor? Because my stash is full, so I can't put these in the stash. The butt flower powder and anatomist ore. Can I sell them? I have been dumping them before, but it seemed kind of a waste, but I guess you get so many of them that it doesn't matter. Discard mode. I mean, you get so many of these anyway, it doesn't matter. You get like billions in seconds. There we go. I wanted to set up my AC core here because, like I said, I wanted to set my zip lines up everywhere, but I can't do that yet because I need the new ore that I don't have. But now we do. Now we do. Now I have access to it because I have power in this region now. Power. You have the power. I have the power. Ah! I'm assuming there's nowhere else to go that way. Okay. Pillar. Relay tower. Place. It's a good spot for it right there. I hate that it's on the path though. I hate that actually. I need to move that. I hate that it's on the path. It's gonna bug me. It's got to be off the path. What is this? What is this? Whose is this? Get off my land. Ugly place to have a pylon. We're gonna make the factory grow and pollute the area, but I just gotta pollute it nicely. Gotta make sure so it's neat and tidy polluted at least. Free, get him stir, Free, do the factory stuff, Free, you also can. But today's Wordle word? Wordle word? The hell is a Wordle word? Wordle Wordle? Wordle Wordle Wordle? Where do I take the power? Where am I actually going? I want the mining nodes. I think the purple one's over here. This is the one I want over here. Because this is just a regular one, and I don't think I can actually get to this one yet. I haven't been able to get this one because it's been blocked off. So I need to get the power over here. I don't remember what mineral this is. Let's put a power node right behind Tada. Oops. Cute. I've already read this though. No, my power relay stopped. No. No. There we go. Up, 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 up. Where can you put these? Can you put these here? Oh, that's kind of a nice place to put it actually, in the bush. It's kind of out the way. Wait, come back here. Where did that thing go? What the hell? Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. I'm blind. Oh, we can access this now. We couldn't access this before. Do I have all the parts? I do. Okay. This didn't go well. I thought I had the division in my head, but I forgot there was a bit that was closed. Has to be like that. Has to be like that. And then... Nope. I'm always really good at these when I'm not streaming. Okay. No, that one's too much power. That one doesn't fit in there anywhere. That's definitely not where that one goes. I feel like this one does go here. No, that one doesn't go there. It feels like it fit perfectly in there, but then that's too much power. Too much power. Power. I think this one has to go here. Damn it. No! That one has to go there. I don't know where this one goes though. I might have to ask for help for this one. My brain's not in a puzzle mood. There's no puzzle master in me today. Puzzle master is out of business. I feel like that definitely has to be that one. This one needs to be a 3 slot. This one needs to be a 4 slot, and that's too many in there. Oh, I see it. I see the way. That took way too long. These puzzles I either do them instantly or it takes me a bit. funny. Chat, we're like a good month into this game now, right? What team do you guys play? What's your favorite team? I'm not sure on mine. I quite enjoy a lot of them. I quite enjoy the physical team. I really enjoy the fire team because it's very simplistic. It's so simple and everything flows together pretty well. I like the physical team because it's very active. You're always pressing buttons. The ice team by last right is really good as well because everything seems to like slot into rotation really well. And I've not played a lot of electric yet, but electric seems fun too. The only problem with electric, I feel like it's a bit of a ramp up time because like you're just ramping up the spears from Bunny. It does feel nice though. It does a lot of damage, especially when the lightning thing is one of the things that's a slow ramp up. But once you do it and you pop all the spears, it just does billions of damage. It feels great. The last right team fits together just so well. Like everything just times up perfectly. Oh, this is another blue node. Oh, this is right next to me too. Nice. This is a resource I needed. I needed this. Where's my facility list? Backpack 10. Confirm. God damn it. Place in hotbar. There we go. This is the ones I needed. I needed this material. I needed it. Oh, a treasure chest. Yoink, 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 yoink. Still Chen, although I'm building electric and cold slowly. Chen plus Endwin plus Akakuri plus Gilberto. I don't think Gilberto really works in physical teams though. I was looking into it and researching it and I was checking some stuff online as well, and it's still better to use Ardelia. No, however, she's Gilberto, yeah. Yeah. The good thing is as well is like for the good thing about this game is that right now it still doesn't matter too much. Like, you know, you can just still use whoever you want and get on just fine. So I've got the upgrade now. The relay tower should be able to provide power, but it's only a small area. So I'm wondering if it's even worth it. But first we need to get the power here anyway. I've got all the upgrades. Other than these ones. But I don't know if it's worth unlocking them. I don't know. Do you keep your basic AIC for the next zone too? Like when you get the new stuff? Like, is it different points you have to collect, or is it still the basic AIC points? Like, I'm assuming you probably get like a new currency for the new zone or something. How did he fit there? I have to have it here. I like putting it in the bushes. It feels like it fits there, like perfectly. Like right there. Like right on the edge. Oh, it's kind of a bit close though. It's kind of a bit too close. Can I get up there on that crane? I want to go up there. Feels like a relay tower like right here. Because then it can power these two, right? Yay, we finally have the blue resource. Woohoo! And we put like electric panel here to power all the rest of them. And they're all getting powered now. Yes! Finally. Now I can build all my zip lines. Woohoo! I can build the long zip lines. I can start the zip line thing so I can farm the materials easier and pick up all the stuffs. Yay! I don't remember what resource this is. Over there, let's go check. Where does this one take me? Zip line blocked. It's kind of funny that I can just be flying Mech and Woowa now. Yeah, I saw it. That character looks really cool. And I really liked Woowa, but the problem is just time again, right? Like, for example, I bet none of us have played that Duet Nights Abyss. We were already excited for it, and it's a lot of fun when it came out, but then, like, I bet no one's played it. I haven't played it in a while. But the problem is I still liked it. It's just that it's just not enough time. Already have like this. My cat just sat there looking at me. I saw her in the corner of my eye, I looked down and she just meowed. So cute. You already had your feed. There's no more yet for half an hour, I'm afraid. I played Warframe. I'm still missing that part. Yeah, I want to play Warframe too. But again, not enough time. I've just been sinking a lot of my time into this game and playing RPG, like the other game again. Yeah, I think I'd be more inclined to go back when Flora is out too. I did like a lot of the cast, but Flora is like the waifu. She's, as soon as we saw her when the game was released and she's like previewed, we're like, okay, we need Flora. Need her now. I want to get power over to here. Let's teleport back here real quick. I want to get double blue resource nodes and then we'll go back to story. So then it's building up, so then offline I can start building my zipline empire. Having like lots of those blue nodes then. Because I can't build any zip lines. I haven't actually been doing anything with my AC as well. I've not farmed anything since I like maxed out on batteries and some other stuff. I've been kind of lazy. I've not really done any factory stuff in a while. Okay, start relay tower. Need to go up through here over to here. So I guess the quicker way is to just drop down here. Through here. Hello. Ignore that guy. Maybe plop one around here. Put one on the side like here. So it's kind of out the way. Start transmission. Transmission. Hopefully we can get the other side of this road. Oh, it's the bleh. Putting one here looks okay, I guess. No, it doesn't. I like to place these things somewhere where it doesn't look like an eyesore. If it means I have to place like an extra one, just so they're kind of hidden. Not that you actually see them too much, it's not too much of a bother, but I like to place them in areas where they look like they're just like street lamps or something. So there's no wires and cables all over the place. It's a shame that the wires can't go through like buildings. Like it should be able to go through this wall. Caution. Let's put it on the caution sign. So it looks like caution. Electricity. Shocking. Okay, covers up the caution. Nice. That's even better. Where is the resource I need? Straight ahead now. Did that building just shock him to death? Can we get it to reach this one somehow? No, it's just out of range. Plug it in. Where it is a little bit zippy. What if we just go in a straighter line? No! Sometimes you can jerry-rig it a little bit. Damn, can I move it back a little bit? No. No! Not like this! Guess we could put it here. Also kind of works. Looks like it's on the corner of the street, like a street lamp. Did those guys die because they just got beamed by this beam tower? Isn't this kind of bad? Get out of here. It kills them, so you don't get to farm them. I think people can kind of grief you with their stuff. Like if someone just, like puts that beam tower where it was, it's griefing anyone from like farming these mobs if they ever want to farm them on their way past or something. I don't see the reason why you need to have a beam tower there to kill them, because it's not like they're in the way. I feel like you could easily grief people in this game. But it didn't drop anything though, that's the thing, because that beam tower killed them. There was no drop to claim. Like, it makes sense if that was the case, right? Like if like someone's like, okay, I'll put a tower here, so I'm giving you free kills so you can claim the drop for them, but it just zaps them and everything inside of them disappears. The towers kill one for me, there are drops. So there wasn't any for me then. Maybe I was too far away, I don't know. I don't know. Plug it in. I've been waiting to do this for so long. Get these mineral nodes. I've waited for longer. Yay! Yay! I think we'll just put electric pylon here. Put it at the back so it's kind of out of the way. Finally, we have like 8 blue mineral nodes now. Nice. Alright, let's go and do the echo farm stuff. That's all I wanted to do. So now we've got like a central power relay running through as well, so I can power up the rest of this area from one of these nodes. So we can set up my zip lines. So now I can farm the whole map, because once that's done farming for a couple hours, I should have enough materials to make this stuff in the AIC to build the zip lines, because I needed like a material from those blue resources, so I can set zip lines all over the starting areas. What is it? I mean, I'm a little short on time. Plenty of things that require my attention. Wait, what am I meant to do here? Go to the echo farm and talk to... Oh, never mind. My tarper plants, they're all gone. Yeah, and you are? The Enderman Nuffman asked me to talk to you. Ah, I remember, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. Well, my situation is pretty obvious. It's my fault, really. I should have taken seeds with me. Seeds? I didn't expect the LBs to raid the backward place like this. They took all the crops and the seeds. They're also the crops for ongoing plant improvement research. Yeah, we gather some to meet our urgent needs. But tarper plants aren't easy to find in the wilderness. I know there are a few pieces that grow on the cliffs. On the other side, getting there won't be easy though. Already got some. Already got some. Already got them. It's okay. We're fine. We already got some. It's okay. Daijoubu. You're back. Gathered for the tart peppers so far. Confirm. Thank you. I'll deliver this batch to the first and most urgent needs. But we can't keep experimenting foraging peppers forever. We must get some seeds and start growing a new crop of tart pepper plants. Our AC factory can seed picking it. Just do that. Really appreciate this. Edmund, you're a lifesaver. Well, I was in the evacuation shelters. I met a self-proclaimed botanist named Morin. He was rather eccentric and didn't look like a local to me. He also mentioned he was creating a seed bank. A man might have some rare plant seeds to sell. What is crazy? He's been near the infiltration. I think he's out there collecting some samples. Okay. Use the seed pepper picking it to get seeds. Buy tart pepper seed from Hey man, give me your seeds. What? Don't clip that. Oh, I know. If you have something for me, hi. Do you have the seeds to sell? Hi. Yes. We have these. I think I already have all these. Is there any way I can see how many I own? Buckflower seed. I mean, that's the seed you get at the very beginning. Why does it say I own 0 of them? Pretty sure I own some of these. Sure, I guess we'll just buy them all anyway, whatever. Do you think it's worth making an infinite amount of seeds? Like, do you guys, like, in your factory, like, do you have, like, an unlimited amount of seeds? Like, let me go to my factory real quick. Like, I did it with batteries and stuff, but, like, with just simple seeds, I only have, like, a couple of hundred of them, because I always feel like, okay, if I need to ever farm, you just need one seed anyway, right? You just need, like, the one. Like, for example, if you look at this, for example, right here. So I have Akateni seeds, but you only need one to make an infinite amount. So as long as I have at least, like, 5 or something, I don't feel the need to get, like, the max amount for it, you know? Like, same with, like, the flowers and, you know, the buckflower seeds and all that shit. I don't feel like you really need an infinite amount, as long as you have more than one, so you can just quickly infinite amount them if you need to. Maybe you can feed production with them. Sounds cute. Sounds cute. Sounds cute. I need to make more electric mining rig. Was it? Gotta check something real quick. City list. Yeah, because this is what I need the materials for. I needed the blue stuff to be able to farm the fitting units, I think. I always forget. I'm not doing this now, I'm just checking. Yeah, because I needed this thing, which we need a refining unit for. And then this, you needed the blue thing. Oh no, it's this. It's that I needed. Oh, I can't make the zip lines. I forgot. I needed that spice that's in the final area of this place. Poo. It wasn't that resource I needed. I need to push through so I get into the final area. I'll stop doing these side quests. I can do these ones offline. Even though this is main quest, this is like main side quest. I'll do the actual main quest. This one. I'll put that quest on hold for now. I can do those offline. Just doing the main stuff online. On stream. I need to get to the final area so I can get the new seeds and then yeah. Oh. Oh. What's this? I have something. Keatson, you need to stop messaging me back so fast. It's one message a day, okay? It's one message a day. Random but new TOF character. Better be Twin Tails. Better be Twin Tails. Oh, it is Twin Tails. Cute. That's cute. Eye patch. Hair covering one eye. I approve. I approve. Very cute. Whoa. Oh, look at this area. This is beautiful. Gotta check to make sure my computer's not gonna explode. Okay. Still 6850. I probably could restart the game and it would fix the Vulcan thing because it just needs to restart every once in a while, but can't be bothered. It's running fine.
山道から鉱山エリアに向かっているところよ。鉱山エリアは侵食による影響が大きく。
Chat, can you hear the in-game voices okay? Like, are they loud enough? They're a bit quiet for me, but my sound's been all squiffy again. I haven't changed anything. So where is Windows doing BS on its own? Whoop. You can hear it fine. Okay, good. It's a bit quiet for me, but I have my earphones over my hoodie, so the sound's a little bit quieter for me because of that. But Windows, I swear Windows is just changing settings on its own like a butt nugget. Yeah, yeah. Come on, beat it up. Get it for me. Wail on it. Oh, this is more blue stuff. Was there a power node close by? There was, wasn't there? Might as well quickly send it over here. You know, we can do that later. It's fine. Stop getting sidetracked. God damn it! Ah! I forgot to press jump. I get sidetracked too easy in this game. The goal of today was to push through as much as I can. Because I'm going to have to push it offline because there are a couple of events that's ending soon that I really need to do. This one's got 3 days. So I need to get to Wulong to do this event. I hate that they locked the events behind an area. Complete Chapter 2, Process 1, Destination Wulong. I need to do that. This event I've got plenty of time. It's 19 days. This event I've got 3 days. I think I can do this event anytime. I've actually done this one. Has anyone done this event, chat? How quick is it? I think I can just do this one anytime though. It's only the Wulong one that's kind of stopped me. That's just the weekly thing. There's 19 days on these. Well, this one? This is tied to Gilberta? This one here? I want to do this one and these on stream. I haven't done these off stream because I want to do them on stream, so like I've got like a recorded copy of it, or like a VOD. Maybe we'll do it in a bit. Not those events, the stories, the one you said is 10 minutes. Have we done permanent modes? No. You mean... Oh! That was shocking. That made me jump a little bit. By permanent nodes, you mean, this thing? What's it called? You mean this? I haven't done this yet, no. Because it's permanent, so I feel there's no rush. But it's a good source of getting a Orbital for Yvonne. I think I only have about 4 multis for her so far. Maybe 5? Or maybe 5 multis for her. Yeah, what's up, Factory? And welcome back, Felix. Remember you from last time. Ow. Death. Yeah. Nice, I'm dead. Factory inspector. I wish we got permanent replayable factory modes too. Maybe in the future. Remember, it's still kind of a newish game, right? It's only been out. Has it been out a month yet? It's been about a month, right? Time is it? My cat wants for food. Sorry, Kitty Cat, you gotta wait a little bit. After playing things, looked up factory games, but sadly didn't find anything too similar. A mode where you have to build a factory to craft tunnels. Well, you know for a fact there is going to be game modes to do with the factory stuff, because the factory stuff people's loved. And one of the great things about Glyph is that they really listen to their audience and their gaming community, just like they did in OG Arknights. It's kind of why I feel like they're one of the better gacha companies, because they actually listen and care, and they don't just give in right away. I feel like they make it like a good executive decision on whether they should add or change something, but they just don't outright ignore the player base, because they're a heavily meme company too, right? Like they love their memes, so yeah, I feel that they will listen and add stuff that the community wants, so they'll definitely add some sort of factory fun mode. It's just a matter of time, really. There'll be some kind of event. Oh, we're still something left alive. Were you still alive? I gotta start leveling up my units. I've been really lazy and leveling off a couple of them, but I think we need to start leveling and gearing stuff up now. I haven't really been gearing or doing anything because everything's been so easy so far. Oh, that bit's locked, okay. Alright, I should probably see where it is first. So it marks on my map. I can't actually see my chat right now. My cat is sat like on my table. She's covering up the screen. Oh, it's that one. I don't think I have to get to this one yet. She wants her food, even though she's got to wait half an hour more. So she's like, okay, well, if I've got to wait, then you're not going to be able to see your screen. Touche, kitten, touche. Touche. Why are you being up a tree, Chan? Damn, calm down, girl. She's going AWOL on that tree. What the hell? Where are you going? Nani? Where did that go? Oh, it's down there. Ah! Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, if you take the original Arknights from, like, as a perspective, there was always stuff to do in that game. Like, there was endgame content and replayable content. If anything, there was almost too many modes. With all, like, the world and weekly stuff that kept resetting and whatnot like that. So, I don't think you're gonna be wanting for stuff to do. You just gotta realize that the game has just came out, and you gotta let them cook a bit. they're not going to release tons of things in the first month or so because they have to make sure the game's stable first, right? Like, there's no good releasing tons and tons of endgame and replayable content if the game isn't stable, right? So from like a game designer and company perspective, you want to release things so like, you know, the first month just a game tester, you know, see how, make sure everything's working in the game, all the functions are fine, all the characters are fine, you know. Because even no matter how much beta testing you do, it's only a limited amount of testing. When you gotta add like thousands or millions of more players into the rotation to find any sort of bugs or glitches or whatever. Like the PayPal stuff, for example. I'm pretty sure that no one ever had any of those type of issues in the beta, and they're pretty big issues. So give it a couple months, and then there'll probably be a ton of replayable, repeatable content mixed with a nice amount of endgame content too. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Let's play as Chen for a bit. I like playing as Pendragon, but that's also fun. Can we push him off the edge? No! I almost fell off the edge myself though. I hate that Chen's best weapon is this ugly looking orange thing. It looks so ugly. Don't push her off the edge, Chen. Chen, what are you doing? Chen, no! Don't push Chen, no! No! Oh, you can't push her off. I mean, what? I wasn't trying. Endman's too strong to get pushed off the edge. Chen had her wicked side. Let her intrusive thoughts win. I need the other herb. The other herb. I wonder if we're ever going to get outfits. I mean, I'm pretty sure we are, because Arknights had a lot of outfits. It's only a matter of time, but I wonder... I guess not if, I guess it's when. I wonder when they're going to add outfits. If you push Roberta in the middle of her cute idle animation, she stares at you? Yeah. I've seen lots of funny clips of... because... Levitine, she's got such a big hitbox with her dress and her medal thing that when she turns around or just does her idle animation, she pushes people a lot, even if you're not controlling her. When she's just moving around doing her idle stuff, she pushes like the whole team everywhere. I've seen a lot of memes of her doing that with Goberta on the team, and then Goberta just like looks at her, and then the camera zooms in on Goberta and like she's giving like a really evil eye. It's pretty funny. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's not like official animation, but it just goes together so well. It's really funny. Whoa. Understood. Then let's take a break. These three are such a cute combo as well. Like having Chen and Goberta and Endmin running around together, or Penguin, is so cute. Wait, did my exploration level increase? Nice. 50-50. I think I can promote people to level 3 now. I think I can promote my operators now. Wait, am I in Wulong? Did I just say do something in Wulong? This isn't Wulong, is it? This is still the science park. Still Valley 4. Just complete a mission for... Oh, we got a higher level on those now because we went up. That's your weekly quest? Yeah, I know, but the weekly quest was like collect nodes in Wulong. It said like collect like, you know, like plants or whatever. Operators.
何が待っているのかな。
What do we need to promote now? Ability matrix. I need those mushrooms. This is why I need to set up my zip wire wine. This is why I need to get to the final area of Valley 4, because they have the plant that I need to make the zip lines, so I can start collecting those daily, because I kind of actually need them now. I've kind of been slacking on levels and gear and everything for a while because I've just not needed it. And I still don't think I need it because most of the mobs are still easily killable, but I might need it for the new game mode. I don't know how easy this mode is. I haven't actually got to it yet. I haven't done this. Has anyone done this yet? Like, I wonder what kind of level you need for the first level. I hear Levitine clears all these really damn easy, the Levitine team. But obviously I need to farm all these for my Yvonne funds, which are real copium right now. I think I have like 2 multis. You get 5 tickets per banner for free. So I've got 2 multis there roughly. Then you get 5 tickets from Yvonne herself because of the event. So that's like 2.5 multis. Then the shop resets, that's 3 multis, and then you get that free multi from rolling X amount on the last banner. So I've got about 4 to 5-ish multis for her when she goes live. And I still have a ton of currency to farm, so I probably could pity her. But I need to get currency for her ASAP and start saving for Rosie. Because Rosie's the next one I really, really want. The others are cute, that are potentially coming. But yeah, I want to save for Rosie. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break back, get some more water and feed my cat. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Almost knocked my mic. I don't know why Twitch is saying unstable. I haven't changed my bitrate in Twitch in like ever. But it's saying like bitrate is too high. But I haven't changed it. It's been like this for years. No Harry Yuki emotes on 7. Who the hell is Harry Yuki? What's this? Oh, Hada Yukai. Wait, isn't that really Ocho? What do you want a emote for that for? That's the show from 7 billion years ago. It's really weird that it says my bitrate's unstable when it's at like 6K like it used to be. I've not changed anything. The Twitch stream is running fine though, right, Chad? Like it's not lagging or stuttering. You guys said it's running fine, right? I've not dropped any frames. It's weird. I guess Twitch is just being like Twitch. I mean, everything's running fine on my preview as well. Whoa. Yeah, the preview screen shows everything running fine. Twitch just being weird. Right. Once you are fully prepared, talk with Prelicia. Shen really loves Tata, it's adorable. Tata needs to turn into like a motorbike that we can fly or something, like a hover bike. I wonder if they'd ever add vehicles to this game. I think a motorcycle would really fit. Like the motorcycle you drove at the very beginning when Prelicia was on the back. I think a motorbike like that would fit perfectly into the game, honestly. Just to ride around on. I think it would fit. I don't think it would be out of place. Maybe if they make bigger maps later. Well, the first map is quite big, right? Like Valley 4, right? Like, it's quite big. Quite big. It's quite open. And it's only a small motorbike, so you can even ride through like small valley areas. Because the zipline thing is, I don't know. It's cool, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, zipline's very, like, limited to where you go, obviously, because you have to choose a start and an end path. And once you're on that path, you're on it. You can't, like, get off a zipline halfway through or whatever if you spot something. So I like the zipline, but at the same time, I'm kind of like... What do I need to craft more of? Mining unit 2s. Construction. I need these. Which I think I can craft more of these now because we got that blue resource, because that needs the blue resource, right? Yeah, so I can craft these now. But the zipline is what we still can't craft because we need the... We need this. And then for this, I need this. Which you can only get sand leaf in the last area of Valley 4, I think. If you have a nice net, you don't have to go from A to B. Yeah, I've got some, like, because I don't really care about optimizing my routes myself. Like, I want to do the factory myself before I, like, maybe copy some plans online. I want to give it a good shot myself, but I don't really care about optimizing, like, zipline routes. So I've got a couple of cool zipline routes I found from Twitter that are quite optimized. But unfortunately, most of them go from, like, because you can't really, because you're limited to how many ziplines you can have, right? Like, you can only have, like, 20 or something in each region. So, like, most of... What are you meowing at, UK? You're sounding really distressed. I just fed you. Like, calm down here. Go to sleep. Good girl. I know you're just being needy, because Daddy's streaming. I know you're just being needy. I give my cat so much attention, she just wants it all the time. Like, for example, most of them go from, like, you start up here. What is this area up here, by the way? When do I get access to this area? You start up, most of them start up here, and there's a zip line here, and then one line that goes from down to here, and then, like, along here, like a zip line. So they're mostly, like, one path. But, like, there's no zip lines that go through, like, any of these parts of the thing, you know? You can do it now, just walk there. I can't, it's blocked off. There's a fence right here. It won't let me get past this fence. This fence is closed. It won't open. I think it's locked behind story. It is closed. I did try to walk there. Pretty. Wait. How do I get you? How'd you jump in? Ah! I got it! Is that the... I don't think that's the intended way you're meant to get that, right? Is it? There's no way. Is that the intended way you're meant to get that, just by jumping in? Because I don't feel like there's another hole. Oh well, we got it. Maybe some side quests, yeah, probably. I haven't done a lot of my side quests yet. I really need to tuck into them because I've got tons of side quests and tons of orbital to get. I think once your fully comes out, it'll prompt me more to farm them. She'll be out and I'll be like, oh god, I gotta farm them for her now. She's there. Because ever since I got Gilberto, I've got a bit lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I still obviously really enjoy the game, play it daily. It's definitely my favourite gacha game. And I'm really excited for its future and all the characters. Because the game is just so... Look at that, it's so pretty. Holy shit. I keep forgetting to turn my monitor on HD mode as well when I'm not streaming and come back and see what the game looks like, because it already looks incredible. With that high definition mode on. I really hope they fix the performance issue soon though. I mean, my computer runs everything just fine, especially with Vulkan, but it does get a little bit hot, but manageable, you know? Didn't even realize that thing extended so far. Mine's run everything just fine. Well, I'm running everything on max. I have a 4090. I was lucky enough to get a pretty decent computer. So everything's maxed out. High as it can go, graphic settings. and it runs just fine, like 100 plus FPS. Just gets a little bit warm, but you know, CPUs can run up to like 80, 85 without. Well, actually, they can run up to 100 before they start throttling and powering down, but you don't want that. Ideally, you want your CPU to run between like 50 and 70, because heat is electronics' worst enemy. So the hotter things is it's not like it's gonna instantly break, but the hotter anything runs, any mechanical part, the quicker it'll expand its lifeline, right? So, and when Vulcan's running properly, my CPU runs at like 50 degrees, which is perfectly cool. But when it's doing its thing, it runs at like 70. Doing 1 2 side quests plus dailies plus a few chests per day. Now, yeah, that's what I want to get to do. How much story have I actually got, by the way? How long is Wulong? How much main story is there? Let me just quickly. Does you have one of those Intel 12, 14? I don't think I have a 12, 14 gen. How do you tell which gen it is? I forgot which one. I bought my CPU like 3 years ago. But I'm assuming that mine would have died by now if it was one of those. But I still try to keep things like... I try to get a balance of running every game like really perfectly, but also not making my computer too stressed. Like I like to keep everything around like the 70s, 60s and 70s degrees, because it's like a nice comfy temperature. Damn, you've done everything, huh, Felix? How much orbital was that in total, I wonder, if you complete absolutely everything in the game? She loves Tata. I pulled for Good Barter too, and I had to pretty much almost hard pity her. I think I was like 20, 25 off hard pity before she got me. I think I got her around like 90 pulls, 95 pulls. Oh, you whale? I see. Thanks for keeping the lights on. It's kind of a bit cheeky that you get a free 10 pull on the next banner, but that free 10 pull doesn't count towards the pity. It's kind of cheeky, right? It's like, would it hurt? It's nice that they give us a free 10 pull if you roll so much on the previous banner, but would it hurt if that 10 pull counted towards the pity? It's kind of a bit stingy. Just like how when you roll 60 you get a free pull as well, that doesn't count towards the pity either. Oh, it does count? Only the 30 roll free, 10 doesn't? Oh, okay. So when you roll 30 pulls, you get a free pull on that banner, but that one doesn't count towards the pity. But then when you roll like 60, you get a free 10 pull on the next banner, but that counts. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, cool. Well, that's cool then, because I've got like maybe 5 pulls for Yvonne I already saved that I've not, you know, and I've still got tons of content to clear, so I probably could get to at least 80, 90 soft pulls, soft pity on here, so maybe. I haven't had any luck in a while though. I think I've due some luck, so. Although I don't want to get too much luck because I want to roll on her banner so I can get her weapon as well, because I think I only have 2 rolls on the weapon banner and you need like 8, right? So I need to pull a good bit so I can get more of the weapon currency, because I would like her gun. Her gun. I'd like her gun. It's definitely cheap for Wells. No, it's not. It's not cheap. It's about the same price as most catches. It's not cheap. Even to get the first copy of the character, it's not really cheap. And then when you get dupes, it's even more expensive. You need like 240 or whatever. It's definitely not cheap. Don't go tricking yourself. It's about the same price as other gachas. Yeah. I well and Woo Genshin and Triple Z. Yeah, I well and love games too, and those ones. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's about the same price. I'm sorry. I don't know why you would think it's cheap. Maybe it's because you get the weapon currency for free, so it makes you think it that way. But what you have to remember is that a pity in this game, a hard pity, is 120 pulls. As we're in Genshin, it's 80. There's lots of people on Twitter and Reddit that's calculated all the math stuff and the pulls and everything. It's not cheap. Trust me. Like, for example, there's a lot of memes going around that, like, in Wua, not Wua, in like Genshin or whatever, for example, you know, you're pretty much guaranteed like well, not guaranteed, but you know, you at like 80, you get like hard pity, or not hard pity, sorry, I should say like the 50-50 or whatever happens is at 80 in that game, right? But in this one it's like 120 or something, right? I don't know. But basically like yeah, it's about the same as other gachas. It's just misleading because you get like the weapon currency kind of thing, but you have to roll more on the characters to get them compared to other gachas. It works out about the same. If anything, this one's actually a bit more stingier because people have been doing the calculations on Twitter and they've been putting lots of memes because people have been thinking like, oh, this game's so cheap compared to the others. Oh my god, you get like a free weapon while you're running on the character. It's like, but you have to roll for more on the character. People just, you know, they basically just did a good job of tricking people, you know. But once you actually sit down and do the math compared to other gachas, it works out. It's just about the same, really. There is a ton of misunderstandings online about the gacha. Yeah, there is a lot. But I just don't think it's any cheaper or more expensive than other gachas. I think it's just about the same, really. It's about the same. Don't think it's cheaper or more expensive, really. It's just very misleading because of how they do stuff differently in this game compared to the others. But I try to like only read the posts where they actually do the calculations, like, okay, you know, when you do this amount of pulls and you get this amount of free stuff monthly, you know, depending on whether you got the battle pass or the daily currency or gemmies or whatever. It's just that this one, because the way this one does the gacha, it's very misleading. It makes you feel like it's pretty decent. Like, oh my god, I'm rolling on the character, I pretty much get a free weapon. Wow. But then when you add all the rates into this one's like soft pity in this game is like what, around 80, 90? And then hard pity is like 120, is it, or something? But the 50-50 of the soft pity is like where a game like Genshin is like better rates, I think. Like, isn't it like Genshin, once you hit like the 80, isn't it like 50-50 or something, or like 60-40 or something? Oh no, I think that's Triple Z, right? Not Triple Z, HSR, when you're on the light cones or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember now. I should have saved the post and sent it to you, but TLDR, this game is pretty much just like all the other games. It's not more expensive, it's not cheaper, it's just roughly about the same. Just because they do things slightly differently, like where you kind of get like a weapon alongside of it. But I was just seeing a lot of memes by, like, for example, like, in this game it feels like you got a ton of currency, but oh, that's the thing. That's what it was. The thing is about this game as well is that in Genshin, a multi, for example, is 1,600, right? Primogems. But in this game, it's 5,000. So that's also something that's a bit misleading, because in most gacha games, what is it in FGO? Like, most gacha games as well, to do a multi, it's like 300 gems, is it? 300 quartz, is it, for a multi in FGO? I forget. But that's another misleading thing as well, is that in this game, the multis are a little bit more expensive per gems, if that makes sense. Because it's like 5,000 for a multi, is where like in most other games it's like 1,500, 1,600, you know, 300, 1,200 or something. So even in this game, when you have like a ton of primos or a ton of originium and orbals, and you feel rich, you're not actually, because it's like 5,000 per temple. So again, it's like I said, it's not exactly that this game is more expensive or cheaper than other games. It's just because they do stuff quite differently. It feels... You're just getting mind tricked, basically. They're using marketing and tomfoolery to trick you when it's pretty much just the same as other catches. So don't fall for it. TLDR. This game is great and I love it. But they do a lot of mind tricking to tomfoolery you when it's pretty much the same as other catches. Like, you think like, oh my god, this game is so great. I'm rolling on a character, the pity's only 120, I'm getting their weapon. But then you realize the pulls are twice as expensive as most other games, which brings it back in line with other games. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Shen's animation is so cool. I really wish she had a better sword though. I hate this orange clunker thing. This ginormous paperweight. It looks weird. There's so many other cooler swords, but this is her best weapon. Doesn't really match her aesthetics either. Look at that. It doesn't even look like it hurts. It just looks like it's like blunt. It doesn't even look like a sharp edge. Oh, that seething animation though of her left sword. Oof. I never noticed that before. I never noticed that. That was hot. Do it again. I like where she slows down at the end and then shing. Pretty cool. But yeah, Hoyo does 90 pulls for 50-50 and another 90 for 100%. This game is 80 for 50 and then another 40 for 100%. So it's literally cheaper to get the first copy of a character. But then isn't it like 240 then after that though? Because I remember when I looked at well, actually I can just look at it now, right? For Gilberta. Yeah, it's 140. It's like 140. So once you've got the first one, then it's like 140 per copy. It's where like Genshin is still the same no matter. It's still like another whatever. But again, the thing is about this one is it's more cost per pull. It's like 5k instead of like half the currency, which is what brings it basically in line with other games. Oh, it's 30 in FGO? I don't remember. Bro, I haven't pulled an FGO in forever. I've been trying to save for the new saber. But what you're not taking into account, though, I don't think it is like that only because you get more pulls quicker in Genshin. Because again, it's like in Genshin, like, how do I word this? One of the posts I found, which I wish I saved, they basically like calculated, like, for example, in Genshin, if you do a quest, you'll get like 150 currency. The same would do. Well, let's just go and look at one of my quests, alright? It's hard to explain because I'm not very good with words, but it basically works out is that even though it feels that it's quicker to get the first copy of 5-star, in fact it's not, because like, okay, let's look at this mission for example. Let's find another mission, right? Okay, so a mission like this, right, gives you 50 orbal, right? Which is not even one single pull. As where in Genshin, doing like a mission like this would give you like maybe 75 or 100 of the Primo Gems. I've not played in a while, but I think that's the number I've been remembering. So basically, if you were to do, what's the math on that? Let me just get a calculator real quick. So like I said, it's basically, they just kind of trick you in this game because while it's cheaper because you only need 120 to get the first character, you get more currency quicker in Genshin. So while you need more pulls in Genshin, you basically get them at the same time because each pull is quicker. Like, for example, you need 5,000 for a multi in this game, where you only need 1,600 in Genshin. And in this one, you gain the currency about the same rate. For example, like a quest in Genshin would give you anywhere from, what, like 25 to 70 or something currency. So while you need more pulls in Genshin to guarantee to get the first copy if you lose the 50-50, because of the rate you get them at, and this one needs 5,000 per pull, single 10 pull, it works out they're roughly about the same speed. Even though this one you need less overall pulls, you only need 120. Because of the rate you get the currency from how much you get per quest and how much it is per multi, it fundamentally evens out, where it's not really cheaper. You know, if that makes sense? Like, we're not just talking about quests, we're talking about like the whole thing in general. I don't know, man. Like I said, someone did all the mathematics and it, it looked pretty legit, and they were actually going through, like, calculating all the stuff on like a Reddit post or whatever, but yeah. I can't explain it because I'm bad with words. But in a way, it kind of makes sense though. Because like I said, if you get like, what's it you said? Okay, chess and Genshin give 30 promos, chess and Endfield give you 150, so you get more in Endfield. Yeah, but you got to remember the polls in Endfield is 5,000 for a multi though, whereas 1,600 for Genshin, right? So let's just do the math with that real quick. Just the numbers you found right there and just see for ourselves, right? So 1,600 for a pull in Genshin, divided by 30, right? So that's 53 chess, right? So then you got 5,000 in Enfield divided by 150 equals 33 chess. See, exactly. It's about the same. That's what I mean. And then, but I think you get more primos per quest in Genshin than you do in Enfield though, right? Like in Enfield for like this quest right here, you can see you get 50. That's where I think in Genshin you get like 70 or something. So in the long run, it works out like it pretty much evens out. It's just the way they do the stuff. It's just tomfoolery. You don't really get characters much quicker, if at all, and everything. It's just how they do it. It's brain tomfoolery. Did I say 53 or 33? I don't remember what I said. I don't know. Again, I'm just taking all this with a pinch of salt. I don't know. I just like to be open about it. And maybe I believe what I read online a little too much, but 53 divided by 150. Wait, you don't get 150 for every chest though. You only get 150 for the golden ones. For the other ones, you get like barely anything from. Like what like, and there's multiple different types of chests in each game. So which chests are you actually counting? Because in Genshin, isn't there like 3 different chests as well? Like a big one you get bigger currency for than the smaller ones? Because you gave a number of 30 for Genshin, and you get 5 to 10 for most chests, most Genshin chests. And there's like 3 different chests in this game as well that you get different currency for, right? There's like the blue ones, the gold ones, and the bigger ones. I'm assuming you were calculating the biggest chest from each one. That's what I mean though. The post I found, this guy just like did all the math on all of it. Like I couldn't be bothered to read through it all, so I just skimmed through it. But the TLDR was, the game is pretty much the same as the others. The only thing I've been seeing a lot of memes of that I've not really been, obviously it's just memes, so that they're not really like real fact. But I've been seeing a lot of memes of people like with like thousands of primos in like Genshin or whatever, and being like, oh, I feel rich and I am actually rich. And then there's someone in a post with Genshin, they have like or Enfield, they've got like 70,000 orbals and like 200 of the Origniums, and they're like, I feel rich but actually poor. On the left side it showed like a rich man in Genshin, and then on the right side it showed like a homeless man in Enfield. Even though the homeless man had more currency because it's obviously 5,000 per pull. You feel richer than you are. That was obviously the meme. I wish I could find that post. Maybe I'll try and look for that post there and see if I can post it to you guys. It was like 2 weeks ago I found it now though. I remember seeing it. Might be kind of hard to find.
北部だけだと思ってたよ。
I'm not defending either gacha game, by the way. I'm just trying to say that I don't think this game is cheaper than any of those in the long run. I think it all just evens out.
この先のスキャン結果を教えて。特にアンゲルスの群れの分布状況を。
了解。ちょっと待ってね。あれ、このデータ。
Yeah, that's very true, honey.
しかアンゲルスがいないなんて。どういうこと？
Wait, is dupes more expensive in this game? I haven't really looked into the currency stuff, honestly. Like I said, I only looked into that post. I didn't even read it properly. It's just like something I found as I was like passing and glancing at this information about Arknights. I was like, oh, okay, let's give it a read. Because I always do like to, when I get into a gacha game, I always do like to like Google like most efficient currency to buy, because I'm like, I'm not a whale, especially with my cat being sick right now, but I do like to spend a little bit on gacha games here and there. Like, you know, $50 to $100 every once in a while if I can afford it. So I always like to see like the best efficiency. Like, because for example, in Uma Musume, they've got like 5 different packs, right? And it actually works out cheaper if you buy the third pack. Like, you don't buy the big one for like 80, and you don't buy the second one for like 60, but you buy the $25 one, because in the long run, it actually works out you get like 500 more gems or carrots, and you save like, I don't know, $4 or $5. You know, it's only a small amount, but it still counts. So some games have stuff like that where it's cheaper to buy like the third pack instead of like the 5th one. As where FGO is the opposite, right? FGO is best to buy the biggest pack, because if you buy the other ones, you're basically wasting money in the long run. And that's how I found that post. Kind of missed some of this. Wait, I was too busy yapping. They're just talking about the thing we just found. I'm yapping. Yapping, yapping, yapping.
人を助けるランドブレーカーってことは。
そうね。もう心配いりません。私たちが助けに行きます。場所を教えてもらえますか？
はい。あちらのリフトの先です。
There are so many NPCs in this game that are just really goddamn cute.
この辺のことはよく知っています。
Like this wolf girl.
居住地に戻って応援を呼んできますから。
I love their clothes in this game too. Like even the NPCs have like crazy cool clothes.
まずは救助に向かいましょう。それからこの先で何が起きているか確認しなければ。
We catch up in chat real quick. Again, I'm not trying to defend either one though. I know it sounds like I'm arguing, but I'm not arguing a lot of the time. I just don't want people to get fooled. Because as much as I love this game, and I'm going to be supporting it for hopefully for a long, long time, just don't want people thinking, "Oh my god, this game's so cheap! Yeah, it's crazy cheap." When in the long run, it's not. It might be like quicker to get the first copy, like Ane said, but then dupes is the hard part or something. I don't know. Just from going through all the prices on the store and everything, feels about in line with most games. No, I don't really like Genshin. Genshin is just like a really good game to compare with, because it's just the one game everybody knows. Even like some of my friends who don't play gacha games, they know what Genshin is, but they don't know what like Triple Z or HSR are. I just use Genshin because like it's like the standard platform that pretty much every gacha does, because it was the biggest gacha of its time, right? Genshin still holds the record for earning, I think, like the most in the first month of release compared to any other gacha game. I think what was that numbers? I think Genshin pulled in 240 million in the first month of release. This game came close to it at getting like 200 or something. Genshin's just a good game to use as a basis because everybody knows what it is. And most other gacha games that come out use Genshin as like a price comparison sort of thing too. You guys are on my chat real quick. One thing this game does need to add though is like a way to get the standard pulls, because once you've done most of the story stuff, there is no other way to get standard pulls. Like even the monthly shop doesn't reset with standard pulls, which is kind of weird. Standard pulls is usually the thing that's in the monthly shop more than the limited pulls. Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell about this game's income as well, since it's only been out for a month, and we've only had like what, one event, so it kind of is hard right now to tell if this game is good income-wise. But I think Arknights, OG Arknights, was pretty kind, right? I think it was like, most gacha games seem to go with the thing of like you can get one character per banner or per patch. Like most gacha games have like 3 characters per patch, right? Or most like open world big ones like this, they usually have like 3 characters per patch, and you're usually guaranteed as a free to play to get 1, right? At the very least. I don't think, hopefully this game is like original Arknights as well, because from what I remember from the OG Arknights game, you didn't really need dupes. Like they were obviously major units a lot stronger and a lot easier, like with some nodes, but I don't think they really put too much of an emphasis behind it, which is one of the reasons why I really like the OG Arknights. It felt pretty nice. Like everything was pretty much clearable with just the 1 copy of a unit, but like dupes just made it, you know, that a little bit easier, but not like where it's necessary, where you like had to have dupes, like where some games like Triple Z or Genshin or HSR, you know, if you didn't have like E2 or a certain unit, it was kind of like there's no point. Uma is crazy expensive, yeah it is, yeah. It's quite expensive. Yeah, typical side game stuff. I'm actually surprised Uma Musume is still running, but the next career mode that comes in Uma Musume is called Mant, Make a New Track, which is apparently, that was when the game almost died in Japan, because in Japan the game almost closed down after the first year, because it was kind of really rough. They didn't have a lot of quality of life stuff. And Mant was a scenario where it almost went under, so I'm curious to see how it's going to come out on NA or global, because they've been adding a lot of quality of life early, but I'm still not sure if it's enough, because you know the Western audience isn't as patient or as grind mind orientated as the Western audience or the Eastern audience. So I'm curious to see if the game will survive, because as we all know as well, as I talked about a while ago, that side games love to close their games down if they're not doing too well, even if they're still making a profit and they can still sustain and make money. Side games are very greedy. If it's not making like triple or double what they want, they'll just close that shit down, like they did with Princess Connect. I know Princess Connect was run by Crunchyroll, but they still had to stay in it, and also there's many other gacha games that side games have closed down when they've not made a lot of money. So I'm curious to see if Uma Musume will last another year. I've got mixed feelings right now. If they add a lot of quality of life with the new upcoming mode, then maybe, because we are, I think on the 1st of March or near the March is the 1 year anniversary of Uma Musume, even though it's not been out for 1 year yet, because we're on a sped up schedule. It'll be interesting to see. I'm already getting a bit burned out of the game. There's so much RNG and it's kind of annoying. I think Endfield gacha certainly has some problems and can be super awkward in some cases, and it be really bad if you need dupes, but a lot of info online is legit. 5,000 a big number scary. See, I've not really read stuff like that, because stuff like that I just filter out, because I just it does cost a bit more per pull, and we're still not sure on the economy, I feel, of the income. Like so far it feels quite nice, because you know it's released and they're always quite generous, but I've not done enough side quests personally or events yet to feel like if it feels good or not. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could get any more like 4 or 5 stars in the other patches, because Arknights, that's one thing they did do pretty well as well, right? Like every expansion, I think they added like 3 big characters, like the 5 stars or 6 stars, and then they added like a couple of 3 and 4 stars along the way as well. They didn't just focus on 6 stars, you know. And the good thing is about Arknights is they have such a huge roster, you're not gonna have to ever worry about them running out of operators for years. Like I think when we did the math the other day, I think like it's got like 1,000 characters in it now. OG Arknights or something, it had hundreds or something. It had many. So if this game has like a patches every like 1.5 to 2 months, and you get 3 characters each patch, let's just say like 3 months or something, and you get 3 new characters, it's usually a bit quicker than that. This game could easily last for years and just bring out, like, every patch could bring out like 3 6 stars, 3 5 stars, and 3 4 stars, and they wouldn't even worry about running out of characters for a long time. I think they made the whole pity 80-20 thing too convoluted. Yeah, I do feel like the gacha in this game is really weird. Like, I still don't know how I feel about it, because like, it's really cool that you get weapon currency when you're rolling on the main character, but how they did it all, it seems needlessly confusing. It honestly feels like the type of thing, like, you know when you play some games and they've got like a really perfect system, but other game companies are like, well, I don't want to straight up copy that, I want to make our own thing, but then they end up making their own thing too complicated. Like the good example of this is 2XKO, right? It's a fighting game. So Grand Blue is another fighting game that's done a really good thing about making like simple inputs where the game is like really simple. Like I think Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is one of the easiest fighting games for anyone to learn and go and play, like as a new player who's never played fighting games before. And then 2XKO came out and they were like, we want to make this game like Grand Blue Fantasy Rising where anyone can play it. So they added like a system that in the long run actually ended up making the game more complicated. Because all the dev interviews when they were like, oh yeah, we want to make our game suitable to anyone, like if you've never played a fighting game before, we want you to come in and be able to play it and enjoy it. But the stuff they added actually ended up making their game more complicated than easy, like they were intended to, and they ended up just rolling with it. Like basically they added one extra button or something, and you know when you add an extra button, at the time they didn't think it'd be much of a bigger impact, but when you're a new player and never played a fighting game before and you already have to worry about like light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick, you know, special and whatnot, and then they add another button on top of that, it adds like a whole new layer of combos and difficulty that actually spiked the game's difficulty up higher. And I feel like Arknights kind of tried to do something like that with their gacha. They're like, we don't want to copy every other gacha game with how they do their pities and their system and whatnot. So let's make our own. But let's make it so it's just as fair and not expensive. But in doing so, they made it crazy, convoluted, and weird. I want to get hit so I can do that. And then do this. Before I did all that, I should have done corrosion skill with Ardelia. With physical strength, probably. I'm not using my physical team much. Actual. This is a good world one. So how much we get from this? 150. But that's a big one. You don't get many of those. That's a big rare chest. Did you find something? No? Okay. I bet I'm probably missing a part for this one. Oh, we're not. Okay. Usually these puzzles, they want you to connect like one side to the other. See? Yeah, we did that one first time. The other one took a while. I swear, these puzzles for me, I either do them quickly or it takes a while. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this game's gacha. Like I said, I feel like it's just like every other game. Like playing this game since launch compared to playing every other game, because I've pretty much played every gacha game on the market at least for a couple months. You know, like WUA and Triple Z and HSR. You know, pretty much all of them. The only one I don't think I've really played is Punishing Grey Raven. But to me, so far, it just feels about like every other gacha game. You know, you're guaranteed to get like, you know, they give you like a free 6-star at the start, and then you may be guaranteed to get like one of the characters on the banner. Maybe 2 if you farm pretty hard or get a bit lucky. Which so far I've been pretty unlucky, so I've had to go hard pity on Gilberto pretty much. And I didn't roll for Levitine. But I got spooked by her. Question mark, yay. But it doesn't feel cheaper or harder or stingier. It just feels the same-ish. I'm gonna bring out my other team for this. My physical team isn't as stacked. It's my fire team. I'm still trying to make a fluorite team work with Gilberto. I'm not really sure yet. I gotta try that some more. It's just my most stable team right now. That's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs. Bonk, bonk. All the bonks. Happening all? This team, there's just so much going on in this team. There's so many explosions and red, you can't see anything. But things just die because it's pretty easy team comp. It's just so funny. There's just so much explosions and everything going on because like Sutter's thing covers up all of your screen. Most people are really brain dead in gacha space and want instant gratification. Yeah. The thing is, what I feel like a lot of people forget is that gacha games, they're gacha, you know, like they want you to spend. They're not going to give you everything for free, you know. As an ex-whale, because you guys know how much I used to spend in gacha games like FGO and whatnot, going to mostly free to play now because of life circumstances, you know, I've never really expected to get as much as I got from being a whale, but people just feel like they should be getting everything. They should be getting everything that a whale gets. It's like, come on, man. You gotta realize that when you're playing free to play, you don't really bring too much to the game. I mean, you bring numbers, I guess, which is good. Like, you know, even if you're not spending in the game, playing it and promoting it, and you know, to your friends or whatever, it still has a certain amount of weight to it being free to play. But you know, it's the whales that keep the lights on, so you're not gonna get as much or as many units or whatever. But people, you know, they just want everything as free to play as well. Because then it's like if the game is like so good and nice to free to play people and no one spends on it, the game's gonna shut down. Because no one's gonna be able to pay the wages or the server fee or whatever. I like what Uma. Bro, I have 7 gachas and it's a pain. I know, weebs. And the thing is as well is that like I said, I really like Wuwa. Like Wuwa's a great game. It's pretty, it's beautiful, the combat's fun as hell. But it's just time, right? It's time consuming. Like, yo, I want to play Punishing Great Raven too, because that's some of the sickest combat ever in any game. And they've had so many cool collabs with like Nier Automata, freaking Devil May Cry, Black Rock Shooter. They've had so many cool collabs in that game, but it's just like, it's just time. This is why I just try to stick to 2 or 3 gachas, and when another one comes out that I want to play, I usually quit one. For example, I'm really enjoying Uma Musume right now, but if NTE or what's the other one called again? NTE, Silver Palace, and Anata. If one of those 3 take my liking, then I'll probably just drop Uma and play that. I try to literally only force myself with 3 gacha games. Like, one is FGO, which will always be there, and hopefully Arknights will always be there, because I really love the original Arknights lore, as I said like multiple times. OG Arknights is one of my favorite other gacha games. I just got bored of the gameplay, but I still read the story like on Wikiki pages to keep up to date with as much as I can, or watch like a YouTube video or something. I would still be playing that game today. I just got bored of the tower defense gameplay. It's just kind of annoying. And the cutesy chibi thing kind of wore off after a while as well. I wanted a bit more oomph from my characters. Cause you don't really see them much in that game. That's one of the good things I love about FGO, is that even though it's like an old style card based game, you still get to see your servants a lot, because like when they do an MP or their animations, or when they're on the screen, you still see them in motion. As where with like Arknights, you don't really see what you buy, you know? Like when you get a servant, they're just in a small chibi form, and even when they do one of their ultimates, you don't really see them in their normal form or anything, you know? It's kind of a weird thing. That also kind of turned me off of the game for a little bit. Is this my first time seeing Rosie? Or is this Wolfguard? All I see is a red blur. It's Rosie! Let's go! I want this character so much. She's my second most anticipated character to Yvonne. God, she's so cool. I love the little Red Riding Hood look. I want her so bad. I'm hoping she's not in the next patch, like right away. I want her to be like the 2nd or 3rd operator to come out, or someone better afford her. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her sniffing. Come on. She's blushing! Oh, that's so cute! I'm dying. I can't take the diabetes! Oh my god!
知り合い？アリア、老軍の人って言ってなかった？
She's so cute!
ちびっこだけど。ちびっこ？私の名前は
ちびっこ？
ウルフパール・ルピーノ。老軍のエリートで将来は老王の右腕になるんだからね。
I love her.
覚えといてよ。ロッシはウルフガードの妹。
I wonder what element she's gonna be. Like, you instantly think fire because, like, red and she's fast and whatnot, but...
普段は老軍で事務仕事をしているんですよ。
I wonder what element she'll be. She could also be physical.
全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは
お兄ちゃん。
面倒なことはいつも私が。うわっ、カニにごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。
I heard there's a lot of controversy around Rossi as well, man. People have to create drama, right? You can clearly see she doesn't love the Endermen, but she's got a respect for them, right? Like, I think the story is something like where they're her childhood hero, right? So she doesn't fancy the Endermen. She just has respect for them. It's like her hero, right? There's no, like, love interest at all. But there's so much freaking drama online. I'm reading about people thinking, oh my god, why is this lolly falling in love with the Endermen? It's creating, like, pedo bears. It's like, wow, shut the fuck up. Why? Why? Why do they have to convolute everything? It's just a little girl admiring her hero and seeing them in person. There's no romantic feelings or lewdness at all. It's like when a little kid meets their superhero, their favorite actor or something. They don't want to sex them, they just admire them. Who, me? She's so cute. I wonder if he's got longer hair at the back. Like, is it tied up? Lupino. Thumbs up. Cute. You think her hair is bundled up at the back? I'm trying to see the back. Like, does she have short hair and just long bangs? You can see the front's tied up, so I think she's got quite long hair and it's like tied up into a bun, like kind of like Princess Leia type thing, you know, like saber kind of bun too at the back maybe. Definitely daughter material. That's theoretically unsound. Talos 5. We're gonna do the. Oh wait, we can't check. I was gonna say we gotta do the thing where we check all of our voice lines, but you need to own the character to do that. It should let you do with NPCs. What is all these fables she's coming up with? Enough already, this is getting way out of my league. Cute. Probably she is just like embarrassed there in the background. Oh, she's got a big fluffy tail. I didn't see her tail before. Sorry, are you disappointed? All I hope is that she's like a main character to play and not like a bit of an like a background character. Like, while you can play as any character, like some characters it doesn't make sense to play as them on the team, right? Like, unfortunately, who is it? Was it Arknight? There's some characters that like they're amazing support, but you don't want to play as them because it's kind of like something to do with their final attack messes up the combo rotation, or they got a slower final attack or something. Oh, that's it. For Gilberta, for example. Well, Gilberta's incredible support. Playing as her as a main character, you kind of lose out a lot of DPS time because her auto attack is really slow, and her final attack is like a channeled sort of like beam, which kind of like interrupts, like you waste up time on doing skills and whatnot. so she's better as a sub character than playing as her.
私が来た時にはもうめちゃくちゃになってて、アンゲロスのことは何にもわかんないや。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
でも診療所に救助隊のなんだったかな、アルファスって名前だったはず。
We didn't really see her use her weapon much, but it seems like she's got like one-handed sword at least. It'd be cool if she dueled with it, that'd be great.
ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから、一緒に居住地まで行かない？
She kind of reminds me a bit of Red 5, like a smaller version of Red 5 from the OG game. She has like that red hood. Like the wolf animal creature. She's so small, look at her! Let me catch up and try again. Too busy fangirling over Rossi. Ooh, B2 bomber puzzle. You also get more for losing the 50-50. Project Mugen. Yeah, they renamed it to Anata. I pulled 4 SRs in 2 temples in Limbus, by the way. Nice. So what's Limbus like? I hear a lot about that game, but I never really tried it. I can say only that we have no Montgomery EDs, but you flushed still the deal. Oh, you're talking about your ED thing? Is it time for you to do another one of those soon? Spend like a whole week viewing 50 million videos. What's color scheme is really nice, yeah. She has a really good mixture of like black, white, and red. She really does have like that whole Red Riding Hood theme. Red Riding Hood. I'm surprised you can have time to do that with the working now, Weebs. Since you usually took like 4 to 8 hours per stream of that. Because you're a teacher now. Surprised you're able to find the time. Her tail's so fluffy. Wait, why are you looking at me like that? I wasn't staring at you back. Why'd you give me the evil look? Levitine? I do love Levitine's design though. Look at her fluffy dress and like the fire. And her red color hair is like one of my favorite reds as well. Like Hino's, almost like Hino's like the burgundy red. Because it's not like pure red. It's got like that burgundy color too. I really do love the red color in her hair. Like if you look at like Akakuri's is like, you know, your basic red, like the, I don't know, hot rod red or ruby red or something. Is where like the red from Levitine is more like a, I don't know how to explain it, like a burgundy color, like a wineish color, like scarlet red or something. Which is Hino's default red color as well. I like that. Work ended today, and next week would be the holidays, even if I was working. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you can afford to do 20 12-hour streams of your ED stuff. Have you ever done ED ones before, or is it only OPs you've done? When you listen to that many songs, don't they just all blur into one? Do you forget like which ones is the good ones? I already have a terrible memory. When you listen to so many songs, I'd be like, actually, I don't remember which one I liked anymore. Is the one I wanted to win. My memory capacity is for music, I feel like. Yeah, I was gonna say. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is tournaments a 1 versus 1? Yeah, but exactly. That doesn't really make it easy though, because when you listen to like 500 songs, and I mean, sure, I guess it breaks it down eventually when you get back to the one you liked, but a lot of songs. Oops, I need to do that. Whoops. This. You remember lyrics pretty well? Whoa. The hell? the heli? Sure, let's go down here. Chest up there, SOS there, one of those arrow light things there. Ah! No. Stop. Failing at my Mario jump puzzles today. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I feel like this game gives you like a ton of free like 4, 5, and 6-star weapons too. It's definitely quite generous with the weapons. Do we have all the parts? No, we're missing one. Whoa, where's that? Don't even see it on the map. Oh, is that the last area? Yeah. I think hopefully we're gonna unlock soon. I can finally get the plant I need to build my zipline empire. I think we've got everything here now. Okay. Let's follow Rosie some more. Rosie! I'm sorry I got sidetracked. I see shiny thing, I must chase shiny thing. Do I have anything to deposit? Fire buckle. I need that plant. Give me the plant, then we can make infinite. I just need one. I got 500k, that needs 200k, sure. Ding. Can we upgrade again? Nope. We cannot. We got new tickets. How many of these do I own? I only own one. I think I did a temple recently on the standard banner. We can buy the tractor. 16 million for the tractor? Damn. Did we get any new last tickets as well? I think we did. But we already spent that for today. Don't think there's any cheaper ones. 4,000. 3,000. It's quite cheap. What's this on? Ooh, that might be worth buying. 70 of those. Should be some nice profit. I have to sell them again in a minute. It's pretty cool how everyone has like a glow at their max potential though as well. How much does it cost in this game to max well out, by the way? Like get a potential 5 of a unit. Because at pot 5, like, all the units have like a special glow on them. Or the 6 stars at least. Oh, I want one of these bikes so bad. $30 trillion. So no glow for us then. No cool glow for us free to play plebs.
分だけ休んで今はもう仕事に戻っています。
Welcome back, Felix.
小さな診療所ですから普段はあまり人がいないのに今は負傷者で溢れ返っていて中枢基地の医療スタッフだっていつも大変そうなのにさ。
I just basically just asked randomly how much it costs to put 5 a unit. Hasn't been going on for some time. I just randomly asked that question. You just came back at the right time. Oh, I'm not doing that. I was just curious because the 6 stars have a special glow when they reach pot 5. Couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Jeez, not that much. Too many vet bills to pay. Thinking about it as well, like, if it costs that much for pot 5, the glows are pretty cool, but they're not even like that much, you know. It's not like at least in Honkai Star Rail, once you got like a pot 5 or something, it's like their animation change a little bit too. They're a little bit more like flashy. You just get like a little bit of an outline in this game. Like for Levitine, the thing on the back of her dress just glows. Like the middle bit around the waist. It's not even like that much of an effect for a pot 5. And more like $0 because you can just pull all 6 copies in one temple. Do you believe those posts you see online sometimes? Like, every time there's a new gacha game or a new unit come out, I always see a post on like Twitter of like one person just getting like 5 copies of the one unit. Or 4 copies. It's never just like a double. It's always like 4+ copies. It's like, does that stuff even exist? Is that real? Do people actually get that? Like, the best I've ever had is... Have I ever had a 3 SSR? Maybe. I think I've had it one time in FGO, right? And a double SSR 1 or 2 times in FGO, but I've never had it anywhere else. Oh, that's a lie. I had a double SSR in Uma Musume one time. I know in FGO I've had like a double SSR like 2 or 3 times and a triple SSR 1 time. But I did play that game for like 5 years. Super, super rare. Even when I was a big whale that I'd got double SSR. We spent a lot of money in FGO too. In the past. Many years ago. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Sean, I've been really getting into Overlord Unicorn the last couple of days. I kind of put it on the back burner because I was not really into playing single player games, but I've been getting getting through my backlog lately. I'm really enjoying Unicorn. It's such a fun game. The art style is beautiful. Really fun game. I know I talked about it with you a while ago when I first got it, but I started playing it and then stopped. But yeah, I'm really trying to force myself to get through my RPG backlog in my own time. You've gotten 3 in a weapon. Does weapons count though? Because I feel like weapons always have a bit like better rates. Like even though Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that, like it's like 60% chance to win the pity. You know, it's, or is it 80% chance or something? Usually they're more generous on weapons. You'll be confident you'll be able to do it. Get like pot 3 of an A in 1 roll. Especially if I had times 2. Just like how I got triple SR in Bingus Company. Yeah, but maybe if you used up all of your luck in Bingus Company. Max you got was doubles, same, I see. I'm trying to figure out how to make like some cool comps in Unicorn Overlord though, because these days like, it's so easy. Like, be real with me, okay? Be real with me. I want to ask you a question, right? There's no judging here, no judging, no judgment. But how many of you guys would rather look up a team comp instead of actually trying to figure out for yourself? Like, over this past year, I've been really trying to go back to like OG gaming, like, because I'm guilty of it myself. I'll hold my hand up. I'm guilty of it, especially in stuff like Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z and Genshin. Instead of trying to figure stuff out for myself, I'll hold my hand up high. I would be the first person to go to YouTube and like figure out like a YouTube tutorial on this comp, or you know, how to build comps or whatever, instead of trying trying to do it myself, but over the past like 6 months, I've been really trying to go back to the old gaming roots, you know, of like, okay, I'm not gonna give in and find an easy combo or team. I'm gonna try and figure it out myself, and I've been doing that with like Arknights and Unicorn Overlord as well. I've been trying to figure out like team comps, and you know, because in Unicorn Overlord, like each unit has like a special thing they're good at and everything like that, and you don't really want to stack one unit and anything. But I've been really trying to go back to like old school gaming, you know, where you'd explore the game yourself instead of take the easy route. Of course, if I get stuck, then I'll look, you know, there's no point beating your head against a brick wall, but I'll at least give it a good college try myself before I give in, you know. Lately. Yeah, I think looking for hints is okay. Like little tips, like especially if there's something you don't understand, like a stat or a position or a move or whatever, and you just need a bit of a more of like a instruction on what it actually does. Like one of the things I'm having fun with in Unicorn Overlord is trying a lot of the different units together and see how they work. Like I made this sick little group with who was it? It was like the main character who's a lord, and then I had him with a I forgot what they're called now, an axe wielding guy, and then also put him with a thief, and they comboed together really well. We had like, I'm only really early in the game still, we had like 5 attacks per turn, which is kind of wild. Usually you only get like 2 or 3 in the early game because of like their passives and everything. What's osmosis? I never heard of that word before. I think copying and modifying is kind of also okay because you're still figuring stuff out yourself, right? You're not straight up copying pasta. Oh, again, there's nothing wrong with copying pasta. Like I said, there's no judgment. Because some people prefer to like have their favorite character and copy a pasta team that work with their favorite character, so they can just really learn how to play their favorite character and get like the rotations perfect, for example. There is no wrong or right answer to this. I'm just curious how you guys approach stuff. I've definitely been having more fun with the whole figure out myself approach instead of just instantly going for a guide these days. Feels like I'm back to the old exploring games for what they are, right? Like, wait, let's let the dialogue happen first. We got more Rosie. Damn, even her art in the Metal Gear Solid Com line looks great. I kind of really hope that Rosie is like the last operator on the next banner. If assuming she is coming in the next banner, we're just guessing right now. I don't look at leaks. And I'm kind of really glad that like all the gacha games are trying to bring down leaks. I honestly think leaks were in the game. I like to see it done through the games, the way it builds hype and everything. Because they usually give you plenty of notice as well. It's not like they all of a sudden say like, oh hey, here's our new 6-star, we're releasing it next week. They're usually like, okay, so these 3 characters are coming up on the banner. You know, this one will be in a month, this one will be in a month and a half, this one will be in 2 months, you know. They usually give you plenty of warning. So if Rosie is in the next group of operators, I hope she's in the later half so I can save. And I hope Hoyo, I hope Hyperglyph keep being generous and at least giving us like enough currency to get 1 6-star every patch. I can't afford to wear right now with all my vet bells. But hopefully, because my cat's numbers were only 5 off being back to normal, hopefully the next time I take her to the vets in 3 weeks time, they'll be like, yep, she's stable with this medicine now, so you can keep giving her that for the rest of her life, and you know, touch wood, no other issues will come up and she'll be good. Then I'll have a decent money spare again. You can maybe start splitting a little bit on. I want to start saving up though, because I do really want to go to Japan in the next couple of years. So I do want to save up for a trip. But it'd also be nice to buy packs on gacha without, you know, being worried about rebels. Speaking of Metal Gear, they put effing Solid Snake in Rainbow Six Siege. Wait, that game's still going? Did they fix all the hacking stuff? Last I heard, the game was like down because of all that hacking BS. They keep destroying themselves though. Apparently, if you live in some European countries in the UK, apparently there's stuff you can't see in Rainbow Six now because of all the censoring laws and whatnot. It's kind of wild. I'm wondering when all the censoring BS is gonna take a step back. It's getting a bit too much. It's getting to the point now where people are no longer just putting up with it, and everyone's starting to actively complain. And you know, I'm pretty sure Discord's gonna die within the year because everyone's unsubbed. Pretty sure Discord's going down. We're gonna have to find the new media. TeamSpeak apparently is going down too because everyone's going back to it, and the server's getting overloaded. They didn't expect such a influx of people. Kind of funny. I wonder what our new social media. I mean, it was about time. You know, it's only a matter of time before Discord, you know, passed away and something else took its place, right? Because it's just, if you look at all the media that we've always been through, you know, like what first it was like, was it TeamSpeak? Well, first it was like forums, and then it was like, I think it was TeamSpeak, and then we had like Skype, and you know. So it was a matter of time before something took Discord's place, because, you know, unfortunately, it's kind of funny because the quote that if you live long, like you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain, that quote is just so true, because like companies like Discord and Twitter and stuff like that are just like the perfect example of that shit. Discord has been the shit for a long time. It's been a really good platform, and then in the blink of an eye it just turned to poop. Only a matter of time. It's just really funny because that quote is so true. You either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. Twitter was always bad, but it was acceptable, but then it just got worse. Then Elon took it over and it just got completely shitfest. But Elon kind of uses that as his own personal plaything. He's a billionaire and whatnot. Instead of buying a car or an island, he decided to buy Twitter to troll on. The process of acquiring knowledge, habits, or skills passively encouraged through immersion, observation, and read exposure rather than conscious study. Ah, cool. Cool. See, all of the teams that I've built so far in Arknights, I've actually just been a lot of trial and error myself. Yeah. And once you play with a lot of the units and you kind of understand what they do, it's kind of easy to see to fit who with who. The only thing I've not really been able to figure out still yet is a team for Ubel to be the main DPS. Like I figure like one piece of the puzzle out, and I'm like, yeah, this works together really well with this, but then it's like, oh, but then again, I've got no way to really have something to dump this 4 stacks on, you know. I might have to just settle for having her as a main in the Yvonne team instead of a main DPS, which is okay because Yvonne was always my favorite character of this game until they add Wizardel. Yvonne, Ubel, and Rosie are like my fill characters until Wizardel comes in. I mean Fluorite, yeah. Well, the problem is that she does work very well with Last Right, but she's not the main DPS in that team then, right? Last Right is the main DPS. And you don't want to have 2 main DPS. You always want to have like a main DPS, a sub DPS, a support or debuffer, and like a combo point generator. You can make her DPS, but then again, Last Right is just... She's just too main DPS oriented. She doesn't really bring anything as a support because all of her kit is around doing big damage. And then also when you try to slot someone in like that doesn't bring too much to the team, then you struggle to like gain combo points and whatnot. Well, most of the good thing about this game is, other than Gilberta, you don't actually really, I guess maybe Levitine as well. I guess like, yeah, Levitine, you have to control her for her stats to gain the passive stat thing. But most of the DPS, you don't actually have to control them to be main DPS on them. Like, for example, you can have Last Right in your team, and still just use her as a finisher. Like you said, you don't actually have to control her. It's like me and Oni were having this conversation about like Chen and Endmin as well. Like, if you want to play a physical team as your main and you really like Chen, she's actually fine to be the main person you control, because you can do all of Endmin stuff, you know, by support calling and whatnot. Since like the final attack isn't really needed to be triggered at specific times too much. Hi. There is one guy on YouTube I've been watching who's like a massive Fluorite fan like me, and he has been trying to make team comms with it. But unfortunately team comms are like really like, not complicated, but there's like a lot of timing is involved. And it feels like it flows, but maybe not as well as everything else. What did you say about Panda? Panda is cool. I need to play with Panda a bit more, but I've not been spending my resources too thin right now, because, you know, with typical gacha game stuff, you don't spend all your resources all over the place. You know, you focus on a couple of small teams. You're not a big fan of her combo. Who? Fluorite? I like Fluorite because she just excludes aura. Like, all of her animations are just sick and very confident, look sick. Oh, Last Rites. The thing is about Last Rite though is, yeah, she is slow, but her everything flows so well though. If you've ever played the Last Rite team, oh, it just comes together so well. Like, it just flows beautifully. She has a really nice flow to her teams. Like, it's all like almost all of it is auto timed. There's not like a great thinking needed. Like, it just flows the one into the other, into the other, into the other. Yeah, physical's like that too. Abby's teams, how do I word this? It flows right, but it's got a lot of ramp up time, right? But it feels so goddamn satisfying when you call back like 9 spears and do big damage. But until then, you don't really do a lot. You're just spamming a lot of auto attacks. Physical with Akakuri and Gilberto spam so many combo skills down. Sounds pretty cool. Levy's team is brain dead, honestly. Especially, Gilberto works, but Ardelia is just flows perfectly, because you just go like, you just freaking auto attack into Ardelia, into Wolfguard skill combo. It just flows really well. It's really brainless. Gilberto, you have to think a little bit, because Gilberto's gather skill has like a time, so you kind of just have to like wait for it to go before you use all of Wolfguard's combo and stuff. But still flows kind of okay. But Ardelia fits perfectly with Levitine. I've yet to play anything but physical, even though you have... Oh, you have Lev and you've not used her? Bro, she's so much fun. She's just like low brain effort and murders everything. There is still a little bit of thought though, because you have to get the combo right, especially if you're using... I think Ardelia has like no brain thought. Ardelia and Lev with Wolfguard and everything, there's like no thought involved. But when you add Gilbert into the mix, then you have to actually use your brain a little bit, because if you time things incorrectly, you'll get like the wrong nature stacks and corrosion instead of the flame and stuff, which you need to absorb on Lev's final attacks to get her 4 stacks. Because you want to have her 4, like, I don't know if you can see, like if you see next to the bar, anyone who doesn't own Lev, if you look next to the blue bar, she's got like 4 flower petals. You don't want to ever use her skill unless those 4 flower petals are lit up and they're all red, because when you do that, she literally gets like like 40% of her ultimate, so you use 2 skills and she gets her ultimate so goddamn fast. So you never really want to use her skill outside of when those 4 bars are lit. And you get them really damn quickly when you use like Wolfguard combo, especially if you use like Wolfguard and Idali, they just flow so well. Gilberto, I still keep mixing up the order a little bit, but crazy. Wait, did you go hard on Lev? Wait, I thought you were saving for Yvonne. Wait, I forgot. Weren't you saving for Yvonne too? Why Wolf? What do you mean why Wolf? Why Wolf in this team? You use Akakuri? Because I think Akakuri's skill combo is longer, and Wolfguard does more damage single target as well. He does more damage on his skill, and I think, is it shorter cooldown as well? Let me see. I don't like Akakuri's thing too. Akakuri is AoE, isn't she? That might be as well. I've only used mostly because, how do I word this? Because Wolfguard's combo skill, when you pop his skill, he does massive damage to the target you're targeting, and then you pop his combo skill, which just spreads combustion to everything anyway, right? And then it still happens the same way with the grab and everything. I don't remember. Actually, I'm not sure why, to be honest. I've just always used Wolfguard because it just flows better. I don't actually really ever use Akakuri's skill. Again, most of these combos I built is just from me doing it myself, and I just use Akakuri as like a combo generator. I've not actually looked into her kit properly, but yeah. No, I don't look at guides of what people say. Like I said, I built pretty much all my stuff myself, which is probably why it's not exactly optimal, because I'm just testing out old skills and whatnot. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you should be using Akakuri's skill on the groups. I know for a fact that obviously if it's single target, you want to use Wolfguard because it's just so much damage. To be real, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be totally real with you because I'm an honest guy. I don't shit talk. I try not to shit talk, right? I'd be completely real and honest, even if it makes me look like a dummy. I did not know her skill was AoE. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I read it and forgot. But I've just been using Wolfguard because it just feels like it fits so perfectly, and considering he spreads everything with his combo to go anyway. I actually didn't know this was AoE. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and pretend something I didn't know. I know for a fact Wolfguard does work. He just flows very well, but... It's probably like you probably want to use Wolfguard for single target and Akakuri for AoE. Like if you're fighting like a boss, you want to use Wolfguard's skill and combo instead of Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard's combo. So... Yeah, I know it consumes combustion, but then that's what he needs, because then the combustion gets consumed, but you don't do his first, right? That's why you would use his skill first to apply it, and then you'd use his combo to it spreads combustion, so you don't consume it. That's why you don't use his skill. Like, for example, you wouldn't go Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard's skill, because then it would consume consumption, and then you wouldn't be able to get the proc off of Lavatine's passive. That's why I go... Gilberto's skill to gather everything, then I use Wolfguard's skill to apply fire, and then you use his combo to spread combustion, which then procs Levatine's passive to AoE damage everybody that's stuck up and everywhere. It does like the heat infliction or whatever it is. Dealing heat damage and heat infliction to nearby enemies, yeah. Which then can get absorbed by Levatine, by her thing. Fires multiple shots if the target deals some heat damage. The final shot also applies heat infliction. If the target has combustion or electrification, do not apply heat infliction, but instead consume it. Yeah. This is why you basically only use this on targets that don't have anything to begin with. This is why usually you would open up with this into this, because then it spreads it. I haven't figured out the timing with the Gilberto though, because if you apply... I'm not sure, I don't actually know if you're meant to apply this first, because usually how I've been working with him is you fire his skill, and then you fire this one, and he applies heat infliction to everybody. So then basically, while you're doing auto attacks on Levitine, you fire his skill in his combo. So by the time his skill in his combo is gone off, he's got, like, if you're fighting 4 people, he'll apply heat infliction to all 4 of them. So then she'll absorb 4 stacks and instantly have her skill thing. But yeah, I think you're probably right. For AoE, you probably want to use Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard combo. But for single target, I still think it's better using his skill because it does way more damage instead of Akakuri's, right? So yeah, single target, you probably want to use Wolfguard's skill into his combo, and then AoE, you probably want to use Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard's combo. Probably the best way. I'll give that a try from now on. Let's have a look. What is? Can I see the? How do you see the damage on this again? See the damage. Ah! Ability matrix. Damn it. Okay, let's see. So this is just his skill. 112% damage modifier. And 5 stagger. And 5 additional stagger. So that's quite a lot of numbers. So it adds a lot of additional stagger. SP cost 100, so it's obviously 1 skill point. So it's 10 stagger, damage multiplier, additional attack damage multiplier. Do not apply infliction, but instead consume an arch reaction fire down and do massive damage. Yeah. So the additional multiplier is if you consume it. So it's 112%. 112% and 5 stagger. It's just the basic skill. 112% and 5 stagger. I'm terrible at this. And this is her skill. So it actually does more stun as well. Damage multiplier 142%. Only if he consumes combustion. My career skill is level 3 and does already 185%. But the problem is it doesn't tell you the damage numbers though. Like, cause obviously it's based on their skill and their stats and whatnot as well. And she's only a 4-star, right? So compared to him who's a 5-star, his basic numbers are going to be much higher. So it only says the damage multiplier. Then you've got to add all their passive stats into play and whatnot. I'm actually curious. Let's go to like a guide website and just quickly see what they say. I still think, like you said, I think Akakuri is definitely going to be better if you are doing AoE. But I still think single target, you're not going to get as much damage compared to him. Is that like a good website that shows you like rotations or whatever to use? Oh, you do use both in the Levitine team anyway. I'm just curious if like if it's still worth using, like, whose skill is the best to use if it's a single target. AoE is probably Akakuri for sure. You want to use Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard's combo. Chat, has anyone got a good side? A good site or anything? Put it on shows, but not for all teams. Okay. Let's go to Paraden. Let's go to Levitine. Teams and synergies. Wolfguard's role against Levitine is to act as a heat infliction applier while contributing some damage outside of her ultimate. Levitine cannot apply heat infliction, yeah. He fills the role with his battle skill and combo skill, which both apply heat infliction. The combo skill is free AoE and a long cooldown, while the battle skill is single target, costs SP, and can be freely spammed, meaning both are used frequently with Levitine. Okay. Akakuri. Akakuri can be brought into place or alongside Wolfguard as another heat applier. The thing that sets her apart from Wolfguard is that her battle skill applies heat and AoE, which when positioned carefully can inflict multiple heat at once for Levitine to absorb. Skill players are able to group enemies, will be able to generate far more heat infliction per SP. I'm wondering then, if you're using Akakuri and Gilberta, is it going to be a case of you actually want to apply and absorb the stack before Gilberta pops off? Because if you like use Gilberta's skill to gather, and then you're too slow with the timing, like you use her skill to gather, then use Akakuri, while you're also charging up Levitine's final hit, because when Levitine hits on the final thing, that's when she absorbs. She actually has to get like the final hit in on her auto attack before she can absorb the fire. So do you ideally want to do that? Like, use a Gilberto's skill, quickly use like a Kakuri skill, finish your auto attack chain to absorb the fire, then Gilberto's skill procs and applies nature, and then you apply another fire stack, which will then add a combustion, right? Which will then proc Levitine's combo skill. Or do you want to do... Yeah, because you wouldn't want corrosion, right? While the corrosion would also proc Levitine's combo skill, then you wouldn't be able to absorb the fire stacks, right? Unless you would do... Wait, no, that should be okay, right? I guess you could do like Akakuri or Gilberta into Akakuri and then Akakuri again or something? I don't know. Yeah, you have to ulti with... what a lot of people don't realize is a lot of people use Akakuri's ulti first in their chains when there's some weird interaction where you have to use Akakuri's ulti after you use your main DPS ulti, especially Levitine's, because you don't get the combo link. I think with Last Rite, you can do it first, because Last Rite's ultimate is like a 3-hit sequence that you don't have to auto attack with. But if you do Akakuri's ulti before Levitine, you don't actually get the HP or the link with the damage. The damage link thing from her ultimate. Akakuri is just a really solid unit overall. Really good combo generation and everything. Damn, this website does have the team 3 of like Leviathan, Wolfguard, Levitine, Wolfguard, Akuri, and Ardelia, but it doesn't actually give like a combo rotation or anything. Wonder if we could find a video about it. I'm just curious to deep dive. Because I definitely feel like Wolfguard would put out more DPS on a single target scenario. Like a boss. Because AoE skills generally do less damage overall than single target skills. It's just like a common fact, right? Because if your AoE did more damage than single target, it would be pointless using single target ever, right? So I'm pretty sure that like in a boss scenario, we definitely want to do Wolfguard skill into Wolfguard combo over Akakuri's AoE skill into Wolfguard combo, because it wouldn't make sense. If you're fighting the boss, it wouldn't make sense if Akakuri's skill did more damage being AoE compared to Wolfguard, which is single target. It wouldn't make sense at all. I've got a lot of good sites. I bet you do, Sean. I bet you do. A lot of good sites with these girls with very little clothes, I bet. Yeah, I don't trust Bryden too much. We've used them in the past. It's just like, they're just a good site to use as like a basis, you know? A basis website. Not really like, take it for heart. Oh, more friends. More friends. Except all the random friends. More people to sell my stuff to. What was I doing again? Wolfguard's ulti also looks pretty cool. I love Wolfguard's ulti. He does the whole like weapon stance from what's that film called? Oh god, it's like a really old film. The lead actor is Christian Bale. It's a film about where they don't have emotions, and they have like gun kung fu. It's pretty sick. He does like the stance that he does with both his guns, where he puts like one upside down. Oh no, Ardelia's combo is really easy. Ardelia I get, but I'm just wondering Gilberto, the combo for that. Also, I don't think you want to use Ardelia's skill though, unless you're going to go right into Levitine's ulti. Like for example, if you're building up Levitine's ulti, I think you're wasting your skill points by going into finisher combo and then Ardelia's skill. I think you only want to do Ardelia combo into Ardelia's skill once you have all the ultis lined up and ready to pop your big damage. You wouldn't want to do that like at the start of the node, because a lot of the nodes when you go into, you know, you're at 0 energy and 0 ultimate. I've seen a lot of videos of people posting like cool damage rotations and everything, but they always start with their ultimate charge, is where most of the nodes, so like the hard game modes and everything, like yeah, when you go in, it resets all your energy and whatnot. Equilibrium, that's it. Yeah, Equilibrium. That's a sick film. I want to watch that film again. It's a good film. But Wolfguard does that with his guns. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a homage from that film. I know the Hyperglyph devs, they do love shoving in like a lot of what do you call it? Homages to other games and movies and memes and everything, which is why I like them so much. Such a cool company. Well, yeah, this is just min-maxing combos, right? Like if you want to get the absolute max damage out, which is not really needed right now. Only if you're trying to speed run, but later on it might be a thing. They might want to make you be a bit sweaty. Match damage for screenshot? You mean, yeah, something like that. Because obviously if you're... Well, it's not really just that as well. If you're popping Ardelia's skill so early, you're taking combo point off of someone else to generate like more ultimate charges for like Levitine or something. Because if you start, you know, you start a fight with 2 combo points, right? So you'd probably do like you said, if you go the Ardelia route, you're doing Ardelia's combo into her skill, and then you've got Corrosion, which is like a physical debuff, but you don't have any damage to put into it, so you're kind of wasting that combo point. Because like, what you're gonna do from then onwards, you're gonna use your second combo point on Akakuri to generate flame stacks, and you're gonna do a combo with Wolfguard to spread it, and then you're just gonna be doing a bunch of auto attacks. And that if you've only got like 2 or 3 mobs, you're not really, or it's just one boss, you're only gonna absorb 1 stack of fire on Levitine. Meaning that you're not really doing a lot of damage. Is where it'd be much more efficient to skip the Corrosion that time and then use like Wolfguard skill, so it's an additional fire heat stack after the Akakuri skill to absorb onto Levitine. So then she's got like 3 stacks instead of just the 1 stack from the Ardelia combo route. So you get quicker ramp up time on Levitine's skill, so you generate her ultimate faster. Like that type of thing. Or do 2 Akakuri skills, yeah. It's more efficient than doing Ardelia's skill, because you're just having the debuff there, but there's no real damage to put into debuff, and you're just delaying the time it takes for Levitine to get her ulti. Because obviously on Levitine teams, you want to get her 4 stack skill before you use it every time, as quick as possible. You want to get it up as many times as possible, as quick as possible, and then you do all the debuffs from Ardelia. Wait, why is it still autoplaying? I turned it off. I wanted to catch up. Is it not stopping? Okay, we have to read it in a bit. Have to reread it. Another thing as well is Ardelia's ultimate just doesn't really do much, other than bits of additional damage and put out like sheep to heal or something, or do damage. Ardelia is definitely all about like the corrosion from her combo skill, or combo in her skill and everything. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about her ulti. In AoE situations, yes, but in a boss situation, she's definitely still better than Goberta to use, but her AoE has not as much impact in a single target situation compared to AoE. Just want to reread this quickly. It's too busy yapping. I missed the plot. Okay, so they planted something, and then everything started going to hell. Okay. Do you mind if you heard mechanic spoilers in non-story content? What do you mean by that? I don't generally like spoilers But if it's nothing related to the story, I guess it could be okay. But if it's like story related, like if, like, for example, someone unlocks a power through the story, I don't kind of like that, because obviously it's a bit of a giveaway on someone potentially like getting stronger or turning evil or something. If it's not really related to the story, I don't mind spoilers. As long as it's not related to the story, like for example, spoilers, you know what happens in OG Arknights to Bunny? How she, you know, gets a new form? That type of thing. It's gameplay related, but also story related. If that makes sense. Damn, I'm missing story. I'm busy yapping again. Okay, so they planted something and crazy things came from the sky. Everyone's terrified it's gonna happen again. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Janaika.
つまりあのアンカーの下に巨大なアンゲロスいるってこと？
Well, Gilberta also applies healing. That's why ideally you want your support to give a little bit of healing too. Which most supports tend to give you a bit of healing. But that's probably when like defenders are coming to play as well. People like Blaze, not Blaze, Ember, who give you like a big shield or something. Oh, thank you for the hi, Jake. Have a good day at work. Hopefully everything goes smooth for you. Thank you for popping your head in. Is a new form of bunny costume? I don't actually think she has a bunny outfit. I think she does. OG Arknights gave her one, I think. Yeah, you lose HP under the shields, but then you won't die. For example, if you get down to that 1 health part. Wait, what are we doing? We tapping into the plant? Oh, we placed this! We're getting a memory! I planted this? 1 sec, I'm checking on my cat. Kitty is eeping, she looks all comfy. But then you could argue the point is that if you're taking so long that HP reduction or negation over time matters, then you're doing something wrong that way. You know, you could also argue that point, because usually in those type of mechanics where you're losing HP and you keep losing it over time because it's a mechanic, then it's all about like a race for time and a DPS race, which makes the thing we talked about earlier about having proper rotations even more important. You know. So then you could arguably say that you should kill everything before you even get to the point where she even has her sheep ultimate, because of you use the rotation properly and not use her skill wrong, you know? So about the screenshot thing we talked about earlier about proper rotations and everything, then that becomes even more important. Like for example, 90% of the time, because of my rotation on Levitine, I've killed everything with Levitine's ulti before my Ardelia's even got her ulti. Or anyone else. It's usually, when I do the rotation properly, the only 2 people who usually have their ulti are Wolfguard, Levitine, and Akakuri. Even Gilberta. Well, Gilberta is still, I guess, she got pretty good ulti generation. So it's kind of that. Because like most fights in this game so far, I think they've been beaten under like 30 seconds if you get the rotation and the character right. And like another example is that you really shouldn't probably take Levitine for a single target fight as well, like if it's a long fight, because she's mostly AoE focused. She can take her to single target fights, there's nothing stopping you, but you probably want to use someone else who'd be able to make the fight like half as quick. Like for example, I think even Fluorite kills single target much faster than Levitine. So again, right comp, right rotations and whatnot. Nothing stopping you from taking it, but Like AoE content, Levitine probably beats everybody in the game right now. But then when it comes to single target content, you really probably ideally don't want to take Levitine. You want to take someone like Last Ride or one of your physical teams, or anything other than her, since she's like purely AoE focused. I don't know, man. Even at like .1 Last Right, you can do some crazy damage. Like, you're talking in the millions. Because there's a lot of free-to-play videos that I've seen of clips of like characters like Fluorite, Last Right, and everything with the right with the right combos and whatnot. You do like 1 million damage in no time. And this is all free-to-play as well. I only generally look at free-to-play videos because, like, looking at whale videos, there's no point. Because of course you can do big numbers. You're a whale. So I like to look at like the free-to-play damage numbers where people have just like farmed up units and they're all free-to-play. I have to get used to using Akakuri's skill now. I'm not used to that button. I'm not used to it. I was gonna end soon, but we're at a big story point now. I can't end it right now. We've got some craziness going on. This place is being attacked. There's dead people everywhere. That's good. I don't fought these flying mobs before. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Camera's all wonky. Oh, I should have used Levitine's skill there. Leave Tata alone! Oh, I keep pressing Levitine's skill instead of Akakuri's. I'm trying to make my muscle memory. I've been using this team and using the Wolf Guard so long. That's like the main combo point. Curious. See, I wonder if it actually matters. Wait, I gotta check something. Because I don't think it matters if I... Let me think. So... we gather everything with Goberta. Then... do we want... because we already want corrosion more, right? So we gather everything with Goberta. Apply the Fire Sack Stack of Curry. Absorb it with... Levitine. Then Goberta Sting proc slots and applies... do I want to absorb the stacks before or after Gilberta's thing applies nature? Because if we absorb it before, then we're going to get combustion. But if we absorb it after, we're going to get corrosion, right? Which both of them proc Levitine's skill anyway. And I think regardless of what procs, I'm not sure which order you want to. I think you want to let Gilberta's skill go off and then use Akakuri's skill in the combo. Let's give it a try. Oh, I did the wrong combo again. God damn it! I pressed. Oh my goodness! I can't. My muscle memory. Help. Yeah. For some reason I keep pressing the wrong skill. My brain doesn't want to use Akakuri's skill. Pretty sure I want to let Gilberta's skill go, absorb everything, and then once it's procced, then we want to go into Akakuri's skill into Wolfguard's combo. And that should give us max stacks the same way as the Ardelia combo kind of would. Or we'd at least have 3 heat inflictions for Levitine to absorb. I missed this. How did I miss this? Give me. Let's collect everything. All the crumbs. Give me all the crumbs for my Yvonne. Anyone actually played Yvonne like in the beta or have her? What's she like to play? Is she fun to play? Because I'm really excited for Yvonne because, you know, I love all Twin Tails. Twin Tails is like my favorite thing. And I really like pink and red hair. And blonde hair is like my weakness, but it's weird. But if she isn't fun to play, it might kind of suck. We need to gather everything. Come here. Gather to me. Okay. Ah! What the hell? Okay, okay. Wait for it to go off. And then this. Into this. Yeah, okay, yeah, we definitely need to let... Okay, yeah. That was really nice. That everything went together really well there. You definitely want to let Gilberta's skill go off and like apply the nature, and then do Echo Curry into Wolfguard, into Levitine, and then then you know you do Levitine's finisher and then into her combo, because then you instantly get 4 stacks. So you're able to pop her skill, and it buys you enough time to generate that 1 combo point, the 3rd combo point you need to. Oh yeah, she definitely has to be physical, right? And this is a new void thing. Bro, Rosie is so cool! I want her so bad. After we get the Yvonne, hopefully, everything's saving for the Rosie funds. They might even trick us, and Rosie might not even be in the next patch. Everyone's assuming we're gonna get Rosie and Leet Girl at the very least because they're in the story. But oh, she could be fire with that color though. She's definitely gonna be fire or physical. I kind of hope she's physical, because then she could be the main of my physical team. Because while I do really like Chen and Endmin, you could probably use her with Chen and Endmin, right? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, this is cool. This is a really cool cutscene. Cute! Oh my goodness. I love Rosie so much. What is this cute interaction going on right now? Every time Rosie's on the screen, my heart goes like... like, you know, the anime, like the HNNGH, like... So cute. Now the story's starting to heat up, man. The story's starting to get really good now. These originating flowers are kind of wild. What is that? Oh, my chat's still scrolling. Wait, gotta catch up on chat. Level 1 Giant Front Pog would be pretty interesting for this game. I'm getting her, but her she's problematic. So, temper expectations. What do you mean? Oh, yo, what's up, Chunky? We had a YouTube chatter. Everything in this game is good if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I definitely need to learn. Like, I've been doing a little bit of research, but I'm not a very... I feel like I'm a fast learner, but at the same time, I'm not, if that makes sense. Sometimes I can just pick up right away. But this game has a lot of reaction stuff that I really feel like you need to learn for sure. Like, I've seen some people make one of my favorite characters, you know, Fluorite, do some incredible damage because they've understood the system and the rotations, how it works, which I'm still learning. I'm still learning casual right now. I'll pick it up because I'm generally pretty good at picking it up. It's just a matter of how long. If I put a lot of investment into it, I'll get it pretty quickly, but definitely feel like you probably want to focus on like one specific team for a while, and then, you know, really learn that one and just go from team to team. So where right now I'm just discovering all the characters, I'm bouncing around a lot, and I'm kind of really casual. I've been playing since launch, but I've been playing pretty casually because while I really enjoy this game, I don't want to like play it non-stop and burn out. Burn out. It's a great game though. Well, I feel Akakuri would be a bit more efficient in AoE because it's just guaranteed to apply more stacks, whereas where Wolfguard kind of does the one stack then spreads it. But using Wolfguard's combo skill after Akakuri's skill is a more guaranteed way to make sure you definitely spread the stacks, right? Because I've had it a couple times when I've been using Wolfguard and the enemies have been bunched where he's not spread it with his combo skill because one's just been slightly a bit far away, is where, you know, if you do the whole Akakuri into Wolfguard combo, then you're more likely to spread the stacks. As where so far from using Wolfguard's skill into his combo, it does work, but it's still a little bit hit and miss of whether fire spreads to everything. Boom, boom. Her ult is kind of like a rapid fire, but you fixed in place, if I remember right. Oh, Yvonne? She looks sick though. She does mad damage. I know she's oriented around freezing your opponent as well. Fangi might be patch after, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see. There is a fake leak of spoilers next patch followed by Rose. Yeah, we don't know if we can trust any of those leaks of it. And Hypergriff and like Hoyoverse have been really knuckling down on the leaks now. They've been getting them. They've been getting them. Yeah, I'm sad. You got Yvonne and quit. Feel sad, man. Floaty got her too, man. He's got the beginner guys got your luck. Well, if I like a character enough, for example, I like Flora a lot, and her gameplay, a lot of people hate her gameplay because it's really slow, but I still really like her because even though she's slow, her animation is sick. So I'm pretty forgiving. Like, even if Yvonne's gameplay is a little bit because I like her as a character and her attitude, I can kind of overlook it a little bit. Like, if there's something to off-sway something, I'm usually generally okay with it. Like, if the character's got good gameplay, but they're bad characters and like their aesthetics are kind of crap, I can kind of keep playing them because I like their gameplay. But it's also vice versa. Like, if their aesthetics are fantastic but their combos are a little bit slow or boring, I can kind of, you know, as long as it's like something to sway you know, something to keep the scales balanced, I can usually look past things. Anchor shockwave. Hit shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor core to stop. Radiant branches can generate protective shields. Get behind shield. Okay. I love how Tada's just following us everywhere. Look at him, he's scared though. It's okay, Tada will protect you. Tada will protect you. Well, this is cool. This looks incredible. Run to the next flower. Yo, what's up, Chippy? How you doing, handsome? Kanmini. I want that chest. The world can wait while we get the chest, right? Ah! I feel like there might be a chest up there. But that's a bit too far away with no flower protection. No flower power. Ah! We borked it. Take it out. Well, I had to pretty much hard pity Gilbert, and Levitine was my 50-50 spook at the 80, which I'm kind of happy with. I would have preferred it would be Yvonne, but her banner's next, so maybe in the long run I actually had like the most progress luck. Maybe if I'm able to get Yvonne, then I'll be very glad in the long run. Because I could have got spooked by someone else, right? It could have been like Pog or one of the other 6 stars you can pretty much get for free. So I think I got quite lucky in the spook that I got one of the limiteds and not one of the normals. Because there's some people who rolled for her and got like spooked by like Ardelia who you got for free, which kind of sucked. Even though pot 1 Ardelia here is pretty decent. Something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak. That sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. Kind of place account sharing? Yeah, because you would never, right, Mr. Fox? Mr. Fox. I want to grab a defender for you, Vone. Yeah, I hear a lot of people kind of use, what's her name? I forget her name. Is it Snow something? Snowshoe, is it? Snowshine, yeah. I know a lot of people use Snowshine with Yvonne too. I've seen a lot of different comps with Yvonne. But again, I'll try to figure out my own combo. I try to use, like, I don't really care about meta so much. Because I feel like if a gacha game forces you to... I can't speak right now. I feel like if a gacha game forces you to use one meta team, it's kind of trash. I feel like so far, Arknights, even OG Arknights, they did a really good job of letting you use your favorite units. While mixing in maybe like a meta unit. Like, I don't mind if you have to have like one meta unit, but if you have to have a specific team to clear a specific node, which would kind of like what Honkai Star Rail was doing, I think it's horseshit. And it's a trash game. I think most gacha games should make it where you can clear anything with your favorite units. While it might be a bit of a struggle, but it's doable and not too hard. But then obviously, you know, you have more ease if you have like the correct unit with like the whale, whatever. And so far, Arknights seems to be doing the good way, where you can kind of run anything you want right now and clear most things. But obviously, using a correct team is more efficient, you know. Like, for example, Oni, I'm going to use Oni as an example, right? He's using a team where he's like Endmin, Chen, Gilberta, and... was it Akakuri that he was using? Which, while Gilberta's not the best with physical teams, it still works. And, you know, he can have fun and use one of his units, you know? And you still get, like, that vulnerability stack up to, you know, 2, 3, maybe 4 if you're really good at timing your slow-mos. So it's not optimal, but it still works. You know? Which is, I'm hoping they keep doing. It's not optimal, but it still has the potential to work. And not just throw your comp out the window. Because Snowshine's pretty cute. I wouldn't mind using her, but at the same time, she's really slow and, you know, I'd like to use other units. Like, I want to fit Yubel into the Yvonne combo because she's one of my favorites. And having Yvonne and Yubel / Floret on the same team would be absolute poggers mugdoggers for me. Of course, everything's just a stopgap until we get Wizardale, but... or a Wizardale copy. And probably a Siege copy too, because Siege was like my second favorite. And then like Blaze is up there as well. I still need to make that list. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the list. I think I'm gonna try and do some like Monster Hunter with Weaves tomorrow, but Monster Hunter's a game where you don't really play all day, you'll play for a couple hours, and then we'll maybe go out and try and do some more AKE, and I'll do the list of the units I'm hoping to come from OG Arknights into Endfield ASAP. What's that SOS signal under the bridge over there? I really hope they like allow clothes customization later, because some of these characters look incredible when you take like their jacket off. Like Levitine, Gilberta, Ardelia. Was there another one? They're the 3 I remember so far that just look absolutely incredible. Like they look great as they are, don't get me wrong. But then when you take the coat off, they have like a complete different look that's like a little bit kind of sexy. Like Gilberta looks incredible with her coat off. Remember, it will automatically generate shield areas and shockwaves. Okay, you gotta chase the little buggers. Can you control where they go by hitting them or something? No. We'll catch up in China in a second. We're kind of at the hype minute. I don't want to pulse it. It's been a while since we've had like a hype moment in this story. It's been quite like slow build. It's not been a bad build, but so far the story's like kind of been a bit like slow until this point. Not in a bad way though. You don't always need to have some kind of end of the world story to make the game interesting. You could probably skip this little guy. You could have probably ran to the second one. You don't plenty of time. Probably made it to the second one. Almost there. I like the sound effects. Animations in this game so pretty. Even like the crazy chaotic stuff is blowing up everywhere. Move, little guy, move, move! Why are you telling me to hide behind something? I am. Oh, he went under the fence hole. Tricky little guy. Abunai! No! I'm back here. This guy reminds me of a Pokemon. These little things are like the plant. They remind me of like a Bulbasaur or something. Originium Bulbasaur. You guys okay? We're so screwed. Is this the end? Yeah, it's the end. We're dead. It's okay. The end comes to all of us sooner or later. Origniumasaur. Run! Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's really good design for the weapons too. I really love Levitine's weapon. It looks sick. I just can't get over how cool the clothes are, like just everything, like from the jackets to the hair ties to like the tights. They just went so hard with clothes design in this game. Which makes me like excited for the future. Like if they ever had any like other ladies with like fishnets or something, that's when Shuln might come back. I'm actually surprised Shuln never tried Girls Frontline 2 with all the clothes and everything they got in that game. Or sorry, I mean Girls Feet Line 2, because that game is pure foot fetish. Let me catch up on chat while reading story. Archie's very single target. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be a single target in Ivana, yeah. Arnie, which is true, how Lakers got exposed, HG gave them a hint, so they fled to HG, and everyone knows HG is very aggressive towards Lakers. Yeah, I've read that actually, we were just talking about that just before you joined, funny enough. I'm glad, kind of, like, I don't think leakers have ever been a good thing, really. I mean, because half the time, like, they're wrong. Even the ones that are credible, they've still been wrong a lot. But what they really bring? They don't really bring anything, right? Leakers, I mean, they don't even really give you much hindsight, because the stuff they leak is literally happens maybe a week or two before it's officially announced anyway. I don't know. I don't think leakers. I don't think are personally good. I think they just hinder a game. They don't really give you enough hindsight to save. It's not like they get leaked like months ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like they bring much. If it was like maybe like half a year, then yeah, I could agree, because that gives you a lot of hindsight into like to save your resources and whatnot. But I don't know. Catch up on chat real quick again. There was one is how does she sit anywhere? Her tail is, well, she just sits on her tail, man. Have you seen a kangaroo? They like use their tail for everything. But her tail's at the back of her waist. So if you think about it, like, you know, you get those, like, what they call those Herman Millen chairs? They usually have a massive gap between your lower back and your upper back, which you could easily fit your tail through there before you sat down, you know? Like a Herman Miller chair. They have, like, a big gap at the bottom part. Aerodynamics and all that shit. Do I hear a meowing in this game? I feel like I'm hearing a meow. Hey, why are you giving me the funny look? I wasn't looking at your back. Even though it's a very nice back. I really love that look. That look of disgust. Dude, actually, I want to do it again. Do it again. She has a very nice back, though. I don't mind if she looks at me like this and steps on me as well. I'll be okay with that. Hello? Such a great look. Is it these guys making a meowing sound? I think it's those guys that are making like a. I just looked at my cat. She sounds those. It's not my cat. Where's the minerals farm? Are they up here or something? See the mineral node, but must be up there. Let's go grab this first. So we roll at the depot. Ding. I have to start doing story offline though, so I'm going to miss some events. I don't want to miss anything. I've been slacking too much.
あなたたちが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたか。助けていただき本当にありがとうございました。
気にしないでください。それよりも怪我はありませんか？
僕たちは大丈夫です。
Yeah, Zali is a very strong unit. Or is that Zahi, right? Because X is usually with a Z in Chinese. Zahi. She's good for other units as well because of her ultimate. She gets like arts. She's good for any arts team really. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Felix, is that like they follow the old sort of like mentality of the original Arknights game, because like everything about OG Arknights, I'll always say this as well, like Arknights original was one of the only other games where I actually enjoyed doing the side events, like, you know, like the non-main story canon events, because their story was just so good. They just writ everything really well, and their music was incredible. Even though FGO is like my favorite gacha game of all time, a lot of the side events in that I just skipped because they're so boring, but I literally read every single Arknights event because they were so well written. Even the collab with Rainbow Six Siege was a really good event. That is an enjoyable story. Well, she kind of does, the girl Bertha kind of does buff physical with the vulnerability down, but it's not really consistent, right? Because you can max stack it with her, but you have to like do some proper dodging to slow down time, so it doesn't really line up really well. Go back to mostly to group, and if you have the sample, the burb, you have a nice buff. The buff. I still need to pick my 6-star, but considering Yvonne is so close again, I'm tempted to wait until I roll on her in case I get spooked by Pognik or Life. Because they're the only two I don't own currently, and obviously Yvonne. So I still got my 6-star select there. But it doesn't have an expiry date, so... Yeah, I really love how every team seems just so viable so far. That's another thing. Again, like we were talking about OG Arknights. Like, this is one of the few games where, like, obviously there might be some nodes where other teams excel because of like fire weakness or whatever. But it seems like for the most part you can use any team in anywhere, which feels great. Which is one of the things that I always loved about FGO for the most part. I mean, you could even use like a freaking Saber on Archer nodes if I had like a good enough team to support and boost the damage. I really don't like it when gacha games force you to use a certain team or combo. It should always be, if I had my way and programmed a gacha game, it would always be like, okay, you have this node where fire team is better because, you know, they have a fire weakness, but you can still use your favorite ice team if you like because you like it and it's fun to use the team you like, you know? But if you want it a bit more easier, you know, yeah, use the fire team. It's one of the biggest things I really hate about like Honkai Star Rail and most Hoyo games is that they really force you like, okay, if you're not using like a freaking fire team for this node, you're fucked, you know, you're not going to be able to complete the final rotation or whatever. Such bullshit. It's like, let me use the units I want to use. Can I enjoy the game that I'm spending money on, please? And Arknights is one of the games that's always been good for that. Like, the same with the original Arknights. Like, they always had node like, okay, yeah, you know, if you use this unit, it'll make the node a lot easier, but you can still jury-rig it with your favorite units, because that's what I did for the most part when I was playing it. Only some of the like really ultra hard extreme modes was a bit rough if you didn't use like a certain unit, but then again you had like a team of like what, 6 or 7 or was it, or 8, so you could still use your favorite units, just fit that one in when you needed it at that specific point. It's really nice. I have faith in Arglyph. They're one of the few gacha companies that I actually have a lot of faith in, because all the stuff they've done in the past with their old game and like how much they interact with the community and how much they love memes in their games themselves, and they put homages to other games in their game. They're one of the few gacha communities, like companies I actually have faith in from old days. Obviously they're a gacha company, so at the end of the day their main goal is to make money, but I feel like if any company can make money while keeping everyone happy, it's these guys. Don't let me down, HG, please. I'm putting a lot of my cred on you right now. You guys have got the potential to be the next big thing. Don't mess it up. Is it a rework they're getting, or just re-releasing the game, Chubby? Aren't they just re-releasing Green and Red on Switch? I don't think they're changing much of it, are they?
あんたたちは少し休んだ方がいい。障害物のことは任せてくれ。
Oh, some of the leakers were that far ahead, really? Oh, okay. I never really looked into leaks, so I don't really know. Other than what you guys post on Discord sometimes, I never actually actively searched out leaks. So to me, it's like whatever, you know. Wait, how do I get that idol to proc where she slowly walks? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't use the lizard. I think his design is great, but I don't like him as a character, so I've never used him, even though I know he's kind of okay. I'd like to get Fire Red eventually, probably, but I don't know about Leaf Green. Gotta save money for a while because of bills, and I have plenty of games to play anyway, so there's no point. And the next game I would get, if I had money to get, I've got to finish Code Vein 2, but I'm waiting for them to do some patches. That was gifted by an amazing cutie corn, so I'm really excited to get back to that. But the next game I do want to play on stream and get is probably Resident Evil 9. You guys know I love my Resident Evil. How do I get to do the walker mode, Chibi? I don't think I've seen that one. The problem is, though, I'm really happy that Nintendo are releasing all these older games on newer platforms so you can play it. Like, having Switch 2 have backwards compatibility is so good, because now I can literally sell my Switch 1 and get $90 for it, because there's no point keeping it now, because all the games I own can be played on Switch 2 and played better. So it allows me to have some breathing room and sell my Switch 1. I actually have a bit of spare money after all these vet bills, which I need to get around to selling. Because there's no real reason to keep it now. Unlike when you need to keep your PlayStation 3 to play some like older games, you know. There's no real reason to keep my Switch 1 anymore. Just slowly walk there without sprinting. Oh, okay. Let me try it. Oh, that? Oh, that's cute. I've seen that before, but I thought she was trying to do the animation where, because I'm looking at her back, she got angry. I didn't realize that's actually a separate animation. That's cool. Is she the only one that has that? If you guys notice as well, is that they've done such good sound effects that everyone has different walk animations. Like, you can hear her high heels. That's cute. That's where, and then if you go to like Wolfguard, you get, like, he's got boots. Like, they've done such a good job with the sound, which I'm not surprised, because they are actually a sound company, right? If anyone's ever played original Arknights, they'll know that HJ is actually just a sound company. They're not a game company. Hey, big fella. You're a new guy. These are such cool creatures as well, like the Agrigella, whatever you want to call them. They're such a cool creature. So unique. Okay, we can do... Let's do this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into death. This team just has a lot of explosions. When I play this team, I feel like I'm playing a Megumin because it's just like explosion. There's a lot of big booms. A lot of the other teams with fun stuff like physicals, like wow, 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 all over the place. Cha, wow, wow, cha, 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 cha. Ice is like combos into a big boom and animation. Electric is like a lot of wall attacks into like crazy AoE coming to you, but fire is just like literally get like Megumin from Konosuba.
スキャンができるようになるはずよ。スキャンが終わったらタタはここにいてもらいましょう。
That reminds me, I still need to finish that A. I gotta get back to that too. Oh god, this thing's happening again? That's there now. I can see it. Hup. If I go over there now, I'm gonna die because there's no flowers over there. Ah! Oh! That was close. I overstepped. Overstepping. There's also a place to explore here, damn. My OCD. I want to explore, but this thing's going off. Or a brittle green branch. They show the ring branches shower lose a protective effect. Okay, so you can only take like one hit. And you gotta ran. That looked cool. Animation was cool. Whee. Anyone else think the End Administrator is actually a little bit evil and has like a little bit of priestess in her, by the way? I think Endman has a bit of a dark side. Just like Doctor had from OG before, you know, after he lost his memory. So before he lost his memory, should I say, sorry. I don't think the Endman is an innocent little penguin as we think. I think there's a little bit of priestess in there. She's showing some signs. A little bit of evil. Her control over the Arithmium is a little bit sussy. I think there's a little bit of Penguin from Joker in her. Or Batman, should I say. Two SOS signs there? Damn. Okay, where do we go? This one's broken. Just we run right to it then. Run! I do like how they've gave people like a lot of different animations as well, like how Paul Game and Gilberta have like an animation for double dashing and stuff. Hope they keep doing that. Small little bits just to add a little variety and fun to the gaming characters. Hope they don't lose those little novelties, because they really do make a game. Like all of Gilberta's animations from her screens and everything are just so adorable, like every time you go into the skill menu and whatnot. And then Levitine walking, which I didn't realize is a really cool look. She's like looking back like, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Kambini? Kambini? How do they say that in Japanese? Oh yeah, right, I was talking about Nintendo before I got interrupted. I'm really glad Nintendo are like making old games more viable for like playable on newer consoles, but at the same time it's kind of like they kind of just milking the cow more, right? Instead of putting a lot of effort into making like a decent solid Pokemon game, instead of regurgitating slop, now they're just making money on their old games. So lazy. It's just so damn lazy. Like, let's be real, how many of us are actually a Pokemon fan that's played all the original games multiple times already? And then we're gonna go and buy it again. I mean, I'm definitely a victim of that, because look at me in Final Fantasy. I brought like 7 different copies of Final Fantasy 7. I brought like the original on PlayStation 1. I think I brought it again with it on PlayStation 3. Then I brought it on PC. Then I brought the graphical update on PC. And then if you count the new Final Fantasies like remakes, which is still technically 7, just update graphics, mechanics, and story is differing, but it's kind of like you little scruff game companies, I want to grab you by the scruff of your necks and shake you gently. You abusing us people. What's this? This is new. What is this for? What is this currency? What is this? Weapon tuning. Oh, this is the weapon node? That's all weapon stuff. Okay. Weapon. Got stuff we can do offline. Right now we gotta focus on story. I need to get to a good part where I can stop. You dropped your dinner? Oh no. What did you have? Was it like fast food? Or what? Oh no. Feels bad. Wait, what's this? Level 80? No. Not yet. Ah! Wish you could dodge that. Oh, I did it again. I used the wrong skills and I used Akakuris. Oh, we're kind of low on health. Oh, we're dead. What level are these guys? They're kind of kicking my ass. I kind of dodged. Ow. These guys kind of hurt. Okay, we need to go heal and come back. Wasn't paying attention. I wasn't really playing properly. Where's the closest heal point? I think there's one right here. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, I don't want to visit the Konbini. It does sound a bit like Konbini. It was so adorable, but I had to hit 120 pity for. Me too, almost. I didn't quite hit pity, but it was around like 90. It was close. It was like, I think it was 90 or 95. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was close. It was close. It was sad. It was sad. Now we would have got 4 stacks if this guy didn't run off. How dare you? So much ultimate charge. Crazy. Sure, why not? Watashi wa aru. Probably should have saved all those charges for this fight. I'm gonna come back and do that note. I want to try to get to a good story part where I can end stream. We can explore something I can do offline. Schnitzel sandwich with bacon, egg, and carpet. Think of it as extra flavoring or extra texture. Oh my goodness. Feels sad. How did you drop it, man? Yeah, what's up, Shen? What's up, Ruga, by the way? How did you even drop it to begin with? Really want to get to the end of the story part. I was meant to have the date with Floaty in Overwatch in a minute. I was meant to stopping like half an hour ago, but the story got to a part where it's not really a good point to stop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump. Crap. I was trying to delay her final strike. Whee! It's flying! I want to save her ultimate. I don't really want to use it on these guys. Bonk. Whee. I can come back and explore this area later, it's fine. What's this? What's that? Oh crap, wrong order. It's because I'm trying to get my brain used to using Akakuri's skill instead of Wolfguard's skill to start the fight. Wasted Akakuri's ulti because we don't get a HP link if we do hers first before another teams. Get this one because it's kind of hidden away. Go, pick it up. Thank you, my fellow slaves. Pick up my loot. I do wish there was like a sprint in this game though. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Delay her final hit enough to charge up skill points because we're still auto attacking and dodging. So we get that SP. So we can instantly go from 0 stacks to 4. I'm used to doing the Ardelia combo though, so I've got to get used to Gilberto combo. Boop, 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 boop. Remember when Platinum was new? Had my copy for a month, or dropped it on the floor and couldn't find it, and it got destroyed by a client. What? Damn. Cost the whole game cartridge. Bacon covers up the carpet flavor. Oh goodness. Spent 3 minutes searching for one of the fried eggs. What the fuck? I don't think the 3-second rule applies to that anymore, yeah. Well, as long as your floor is clean, you know, as long as you hoover it up, it can't hurt too much. And the human body is quite stronger than people think. A little bit of gruff from the floor, germs will strengthen your immune system. Unless you have a weak immune system, then don't eat after you could die. 3-second apply to what's not wet. To be fair, I'd eat that bacon if it drops on the floor either, because bacon's too good to waste. Bacon! How did you drop it though? Like, was it on the plate and you just tripped, or what? Was it like skill issue? Was this out of your control? Wait, what is this? Trigelos? Oh. What? Oh! As far as meteors? It's called Comet? Oh, I should have brought Ardelia here. How does Gilberta heal again? We're gonna need her heals. Oh, I think we stopped it. Ah! What's happening? We're just running. Running for our life. Damn, I missed. This guy's really mobile. Ow. Ow. Oh, he heals with a skill when you're in it. How? I thought I dodged that. Damn, I would love to have had the ulti right there. You get a bit of damage, skill damage at least, I guess, though. Well, I feel like that's one of 3 that has 3 pillars. Reassembling! That was convenient. Wow, this place crazy. So much explosions. Oh, now we have 8. Now we have ads. Oh, there's more than one. Well, that was a waste. Yeah. Wait, when did we get our fire stack? I think I killed it before we got our fire stack there. Can I dodge that? Like, can you give me skill points so I can dodge that? Oh, it can. And it's quite lenient. I didn't realize I had shockwaves. What do I hear? Like a whoop, 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 whoop? Like something's about to blow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Scared. Oh, I'm scared. Ah! Oh, I didn't get there in time. Shit. That just one-shot you? Wasn't the flower there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I probably should have pulled that first. I've just done everything wrong. I haven't done a single thing right yet. I think we're dead anyway. thought I was inside of flower thing that protects me, but I guess not. Ah! There's so little space to move! Keep this guy. Having go birth of these things really does help though. These little guys. I've been really slacking with leveling up my units and gearing them and skilling them because I've been really struggled so far, but I think we're paying for it now. Fire it at me! Did it hit me? Oh, it hit me. I didn't dodge it. Oh, everyone's dying. I tried to be cocky and dodge someone. Everyone died. Can I restart? Is there a restart? Help. I guess we just need to die. Go, Bernie, you got this! Everyone's dead. She's got this! Can you stack this? Oh no, you can't because she charges it. Kill Bernie, go! Can I throw a bomb at it? The bomb's... Ah! Oh, you can't throw bombs in here. It's okay, Gilbert's got this. She's OP. Q Twin Tails power, and that's all you need. That's all you need. Ah! Better ultimate too. That'd be nice. This feels like we're doing like a support run in FGO, where like all that's left is like Merlin and stuff. Because like the DPS has died. Yes and I. She does so little damage. Oh, I've never seen her stun attack before. If we do this, it'd be kind of funny. Oh no, I should have done that! No! I was just being a bit careless. Wait, can I get my heals back? We're going into this fight with no heals. I was too busy reading the cat the first time as well, so I got hit a lot. I'm trying to dodge the meteors. Skip. Let's just not get hit. I kind of wanted to bring Enderman team as well because it needs to a character. Gotta save skill points to stop his thing too. Oh wow, one hit and just takes so much damage. He's very active, huh? You're no too active, fella. Run! Damn, that was the wrong skill. I didn't need to use that one. It's like a jet engine. Oh! The first no, I dodge button. Didn't want to work though. Oh, it's ended. Phase kind of wasted those. I only died last time because I was too far away from the flower, or it didn't activate. I was like inside of it. It didn't activate, Captain. You take damage inside of those things too. We need Akakuri's ulti and then we can do some damage. I better kill it in one rotation, maybe. Okay, let's get this combo order right. Do all the damage! Probably should have waited for the stun window, but we ain't got time for that. No one's got time for that. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that was close! Oh my god! That one's so close. Ow. We want to destroy these tower things? I did the wrong skill again. I'm a derper. I thought there would be another phase. Probably gonna be 3 phases, there's 3 pillars, right? It's the final form. Disappeared? Nani? What's his stealth now? It's kind of cheating, not gonna lie. See you. Can you use that to dodge things? His skills make you immune to damage. No, it moved. Cool. Some big laser beams. It's too far away. Okay, nice 3 stacks. Okay, we got the 4 stacks. There's the stun. I don't think we could have bubbled this anyway. We almost got our ulti. I might die before then. Kill it, Wolfguard! Okay, we did it. Second try, not bad. I only died the first time because I just didn't get into flower. I was like a millimeter away from the flower protection shield. See, she's a priestess. Whoa. Yo, Perlikia the kill stealer! She stole our kill! And Shen saves us from the debris. Cute. Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't get to fight the bosses before they nerfed them, because they're not really that hard. Alright, how's your language going? It's not bad. Slowly. I'm doing it daily, but I'm not really putting in a huge amount of effort. It's like 10 or 15 minutes a day, so it's improving. Just slowly. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on track because I'm concentrating on the fight. The cutscenes in this game are incredible. I love the little movie bits. Oh wait, actually it's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Saturday is meant to be FGO day, so maybe I'll have to actually see if we can do a long stream and do FGO, Arknights and some Monster Hunter with Weebs that we said we were going to do. I forgot it was Saturday tomorrow. Saturday's meant to be FGO day. Gotta get through the last belt. I've only got 3 days for story. I guess if I played Arknights all day Monday, because the events aren't that long, right? How long we got left on the events? This one's 3 days. How am I close to getting to Wuling? Because I think you just need to enter Wuling to get to this one, right? 3 days. I think is that. Oh, this one I can do any time. So it's just the Wuling one that we're time constricted by. Done that one. So I just need to get to Wuling, and then that's it really, because that's the only thing that we're time constricted on is the Wuling. Because the camera event I can do anytime. Can I not just run around Wuling to get it all without actually doing any Wuling stuff? Well, we got to be close to Wuling now, right? This is the last area. There's one more major part of this arc. That was a cool fight though. This is a cool area. This is the coolest part of the story so far. It's pretty cool. I get too distracted. We were yapping a lot today and got distracted by shiny things. Whoa, Sarah's so pretty. Whoa. Wait, this reminds me of that Final Fantasy dungeon when you go up the slope and you have to fight like that train thing, like that guy in like the older dungeon. It's like a big circle. It's like a man spinning around with bombs and shit, like the big bomb goblin machine thing. I had like Final Fantasy flashbacks there. The ramp, it was like the same sort of color as well. Very beautiful indeed. That was like literally, I felt like I was going to the Final Fantasy dungeon. The way the ramp went up and the exact like rocks formation and everything. A choice? Am I far off of Wulong? How long have we got to Wulong? Does anyone remember? I really don't like it when games come out and they lock you to an event. I mean, the game's only already been out a month, right? It's been out maybe exactly a month now, and the first event locked you to story. Usually gacha games give you like a couple months before they make it like events locked to a certain part of the story. What about those casual slackers? Wait, did we just get... I was gonna say, did we just get an admin token? This man says on his vacation like he's working. He's just at college, my guy. University. Oh, that's a lot of rewards there. Wait, is that limited tickets? Oh, it's only basic HH. The work location. Complete the trial to upgrade expiration. Didn't I just upgrade that from 2 to 3? We're already going to 4? Nani? This is unlocked too. Per Alicia's message. Is this Echoes of Den? Is this Levitine's story? I thought you could do their stories at any time. Did you have to actually get to a part in the main story to unlock it? I didn't realize this. They're locked behind stuff. Glad I still got time for that. I thought you could do those stories anytime. I didn't realize they were locked behind something. My tummy's rumbling. I need food. What does part 1 do? Battle skill constantly improved. Consumed Aragon crystals return. Oh! Wow, that's good. So when you consume Aragon crystals, it returns 50 SP. So that basically means that you want to change the combo order a little bit then, right? Because usually you would just do admin skill or admin combo skill, which applies Aragon crystals. So that means I might want to replace her in the order of the physical team. You probably want her going last because you want to go like Chen skill, Endmin skill, Endmin combo skill, and then Endmin skill. So that means she probably needs to be like last in the chain. So we use her skill last because usually right now there's only you can only get 3 physical vulnerabilities quite quickly and efficiently, and then you want to use her skill. Usually, ideally, you'd want 4 for any combo reaction, but because there's not really a way to get 4 pretty quickly right now, it's just a matter of using Chen skill, Chen combo into Edmund combo. That's 3 vulnerability stacks, and then Endmin skill to get 50% points back. So that I need to reorder my physical team's position. Well, that's cute. She's like on a little play mat or something. Cute. I wonder how quickly they're gonna give you pot 5. Because every major story arc, it might take a while. She needs to go last in the chain, ideally. Ardelia, Chen. I guess it doesn't matter when Blaze goes, because Blaze is kind of random when hers procs anyway. You need this order. Ardelia's always needs to go first from the final chain. Then Chen skill, Chen combo. Or Chen skill, Chen combo into Enbin combo. Then into Enbin skill. Whoops. It is our combo skill that applies everything crystals, right? Combo trigger another operator team deals damage with combo skills versus the enemy side and detach green crystals, temporary seal implied vulnerable stats, yeah. And then you would pop her skill, and now because of her P1, anything we use her skill on that has green crystals, it gives pretty much half a skill point back, which is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Okay, I think this is a good place to end it. End the stream for today. Tomorrow I'll try to start really, really early. And we'll start with FGO. And then either do Monster Hunter with Weebs and then into more Arknights, or Arknights into Monster Hunter. Probably should be better to play Monster Hunter so I don't get carried away. So probably like an hour or two of FGO, then Monster Hunter for an hour or two, and then more Arknights. Well, I could have started really, really early today, but I woke up and I went back to bed. Because, like, all week, like, Wednesday and Thursday, I slept 2 hours each day. My sleep plan was messed up. And then, what day is it today? It's Friday today, right? Yeah. So, Wednesday and Thursday, I literally had 4 hours sleep combined. So, 4 hours in 24 hours sleep. And then today, I went to bed really early, like 3. Slept till, like, 9. Woke up, went back to bed. Woke up again at 10, and I should have got up then. And then I could have streamed in like an hour or two. That was the plan. But I was like, nah, just a couple more minutes. And then 10 o'clock ended up being 12 o'clock. and then Tom, I had something to eat. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. So I started at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, I started at like 5 again. I could have started way more earlier. I was just dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I could have had an extra 5 hours on the stream. That was the plan. But because I don't really have anything to do till Sunday. But anyway, chat. Let me catch up, see if I missed anything. I think I replied to everything. Hopefully if we put a good another 5 or 6 hours into Arknights tomorrow, we can at least get to China, do the exploration stuff. If not, I might have to just record gameplay of... Well, actually, we have like 3 days and 14 hours, so we have till Tuesday morning, I think, right? So I could do another stream on Monday of it. 11 hours, yeah. So that's... Actually, that's Tuesday morning. So we have all of Monday, right? All of Saturday, all of Sunday, and all of Monday. So if I'm able to do a couple hours tomorrow, I still at least have the whole Monday to do that. So we still got a bit of time. And this event I can just do offline, because that's whatever. Or actually, Oni said this takes 10 minutes, and I should probably do this on Monday, because it's part of a good part of the story, so I probably want that recorded. No fake age, just FGO. Bro, you'll probably read through that in a day. You'll probably get through no call in a day. No one knew. You just read it. I was hoping you'd be wearing a mask on too. Well, I tried, but it doesn't really fit me so well. You know, the mask is meant to cover your eyes and leave your mouth exposed, but it kind of covers my eyes. Or it kind of leaves my eyes uncovered. Like, the mask doesn't really fit. I have to edit it, and I can't be bothered to do that. Because I'm lazy. I need to make the mask... I need to stretch it out. It doesn't cover my eyes properly as the Nekogon. I did try that first. I did have us both wearing the mask, but it just didn't look great. Really, really early is how early streamer? We'll see. I'm not making any promises. And why do you only come in to complain? Bitch, you're the most confusing person ever. I can't tell if you actually like me or hate me and you just come in to use my streams as a way to complain and get your frustration out. Because when I'm in your streams, I try to be nice and ask you about if you want to do stuff now, you're like, ah! I don't understand you. I feel like I'm just your outlet in your anger and your temper. Because even Oni had to tell you to calm the fuck down the other week. And I was like, hey, Jeeks, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Are you free anytime to watch some anime? And you're like, I don't fucking care. And even Oli was like, whoa, calm down. He was just asking your schedule because we don't know. Calm down, man. Calm down, bro. But anyway, chat. That is it for me today. Thank you for chilling and yapping. Did we have any... Oh yeah, we only had one resubby from the Glitchosaurus. Thank you for that. Thank you guys for chilling and the resubbies. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I will be back tomorrow. I should be, hopefully, back tomorrow. I don't like making plans, though. I wanted to stream like 3 or 4 days a week again, but every time I make a plan, something else comes up. So these days, I just don't like to say anything. But yes. We have Yvonne on Monday too. Is it Monday or is it Tuesday? If the event ends, it's Tuesday, then we get Yvonne Tuesday morning. Yeah. Because the banner's got the same time as the event. So Tuesday morning is Yvonne. I think I have like 5 polls for her, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 or 5 multis saved already ish. With all the tickets I can buy. When the thing resets and whatnot. That should surely be enough, right? 5 multis in a dream. We got lots to farm though, it's just farming it. Stop being so lazy. I'll start trying to do a lot of side quests off stream as well. I have a billion of them. Look at all these side quests. Look. All these side quests with gemmies and exploration to do as well. And we get like 5 free tickets every banner. So I've got at least 5 multis. Well, 4 at least, at the very least, but potentially more if we farm. Just the farming. Alright, chat. Good night. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Teehee. Oh, Muzar came in at the end as well. Muzar! Catkiss! Mwah! Didn't see you. Good night.